Whip. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm a leg coach, bro. Okay, there we go. I'm getting like situated in my chair. Hi. Good morning. Hello. Or good evening. Hello. Whatever time it is for you. How you guys doing? Yeah. Ghost hunting, Dino. Yeah, we're hunting more ghosts today. Are you excited? Are you ready? Can you believe October's already almost over? There was like 9 more days, I think. Yeah. 9 more days of October until Halloween. Whoa. Are you guys doing anything fun for Halloween? I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans at all. Someone gotta get me some candy and some more spooky movies to watch. Yeah, today's a ghost hunting day. Today we're gonna try to get done with the Crimson Eye event. Yeah. That's ending shortly before Halloween. So we got a little bit more time to get it done. I'm not sure if we'll get it done today. We might need one more stream to get it done. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find that out today. But it'd be nice if we could do it today. And then we could play some other games, you know. I mean, one Phasmo stream next week's not gonna hurt anything, but like, you know, it'd be nice to play some other games too. You know. Yeah. About Clip Studio Pit X wrote about it last night in your pond. It might be worth it if you wait for the next sale. There's a nice discount every few months for it. Really? When was the last sale? When is the next one most likely to hit? Oh god, let me reposition my phone here. There we go. When's the next one most likely to hit? Man. It's like... It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that I feel this way. So like, I was talking in my Discord about wanting to get Clip Studio Paint on my computer because I have it on my iPad and I struggled with it for a little while, but I finally have like, I think I got my head wrapped around how to use it, and I've been animating more with it, and it's become a lot easier to use now that I understand it more. Hi Tucker, how you doing? Hi. But I was thinking, like, when it comes to adding sound effects and editing, and, well, actually, particularly if I want to add my voice to anything, I was wondering if it might be better for me to animate some stuff like that on my computer. Because, like, I don't know how good the mic on my iPad is. I might, like, go to record something and it sounds like ash. I don't know. So I was thinking about getting it on my PC. I have some other softwares, but I've really grown accustomed to like the workflow with this particular one, and I really like some of the tools that I found. I found a textured pen, and I really like the textured pen. It's really nice. I animate and draw everything with the textured pen now. And the nice thing about buying it on PC is there's like a one-time purchase. So I was like, oh yeah, maybe like the one-time purchase. I don't have to subscribe like I have to on my iPad. I don't know why that's not available on the iPad. Why can you not do a one-time purchase on the iPad? Why is it only on like Windows and like, what is it, MacBook or something? It's like Windows and something else. I don't know. But I was like, okay, yeah, I can do a one-time purchase. I don't need to pay the subscription for 2 things when I can just do a one-time purchase. Okay, so I go to the Clip Studio Paint website, right? And I find where it is, and I'm looking at it. And the first thing I see is like, okay, here we go. Perpetual license. Oh, $50? That's not that bad. Yeah, I could do $50. Yeah, sure. But then I was like, oh wait, that's for the Pro version. I need the EX version. Because the Pro version has like some animation features, but it literally only lets you animate 1 second of animation. It only allows for 24 frames. Total. Not per second, just total. And that is like 24 frames. There's a reason they say 24 frames per second because it's literally 1 second. Like, unless you want to animate 1 second, you need more than the pro version. So I need the EX version, so I can... Why even call it pro? because, why do they... Well, like, I think if you want to use it, you need, like, the pro version, because the basic version is, like, it's like, I remember I started using it, the illustration tools, for free. It wouldn't let me save or export anything, but it would let me try out the tools and see if I liked it. And I did like it. So at that point, you can pick which version you want. And I guess the pro is like, okay, you do need to pay for this software, and here's like a version with a lot of nice tools, but it just depends on what you want it for. So then there's like a higher tier called the EX version. And that has totally unlimited animation stuff, as well as like webcomic tools and stuff. It's got a lot of stuff in it. So I was like, okay, this $50 one is the pro version. I need the EX version. And then I look next to it. Here's the EX version. $250. $250. I know it has more tools. I was expecting a price increase. I was. But why is it that big of a jump in price? Why? What's wrong with just like maybe $100? I mean, that's still a lot of money, but like that's much cheaper. You know, give me all those extra tools for just simply double the price. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would pay $100 right now either, but like, that's at least, I don't know, in my mind, that makes much more sense. It's still a lot of money. It's probably still too much for it. But that makes way more sense in my mind than $250. And that's not even counting the fact that if you buy a perpetual license instead of subscribing to it, it'll give you everything that's available only at that point in time. So if you want anything new that comes out later, they like release an update, they give you some new tools. If you want that, you have to buy an upgrade pass for it, which I don't mind that. But if you gotta do that, why is it $250 base price? Excuse me? Does the base price get more expensive the longer you wait? Because they add more tools and stuff over time? Does it get more expensive when they add more tools? What is this? So yeah, anyway, that's what we were talking about. Now you're fully caught up on the CSP, not CPS. The CPS discussion, where I get the CPS called on me. I'm not used to saying CSP. I keep almost saying CPS. Oh no! Well, I'm about to call CPS on CSP for these prices. They're trying to rob me blind. Go ahead and call me a child. They're trying to rob this child blind. That's not serious. For let the Twitter people know that is a joke. Wait, why didn't it read that one? Excuse me. My slumber. Hi, I have become a ghost. Professional Phasma player. Diagnose my ectoplasmic ass. Wait, is it because it has the word ass in it? What am I? P.S. The majority of your meals seem to start with cheesy. A phenomenon we should look into. I just like cheese. I really like melty cheese. Yeah, I think if you put a curse word in there, I do have some basic moderation tools on the TTS, so it's probably because there's a curse word in there. What kind of ghosts are you? I'm thinking about that. I like that my first thought, though, the first thing that popped into my head was like, you'd probably be something autistic, like a Goyo. Yeah, Goyos seem kind of autistic. They never change their room. that means they like the same all the time. They don't like change, just like autism. Yeah, I feel like if any ghost type was autistic, it'd probably be the Goyo. Change scary. You're right, but also how dare you? I don't mean it as a bad thing. I probably have autism. Yeah, all of my tism jokes are in favor of autism, not against it. It goes on sale on average every 3 to 4 months. Maybe on Black Friday, can't guarantee that. Okay. I just hope that, like, if it goes on sale, it doesn't take too long, because, like, I was wanting to create some teasers for the Chio debut, and, like, it's getting closer to that time. Like, mid-December is the earliest, as long as there's no delays. I'm hoping there's no delays, but with VTuber stuff, there could be a delay, so it's always good to keep that in mind. But early December is the earliest it should be ready with no delays. Wait, did I say early December? Mid-December. Mid-December. So, like, that's not that far away. That's really not that far away. If I want to start, like, making content to post, or, like, make teasers or something, I should get started on that. But, like, I don't know. I do know some people will make YouTube shorts and stuff and content completely with an iPad. What do people use to record? Do they just use their iPad mic? Do they buy like a USB mic that they can plug into their iPad? Should I just animate it on my iPad and then connect it to my computer and download it like that and then do all the video editing here? I'm not sure. I do want to do more editing though on my iPad, because I got DaVinci Resolve on my iPad. It was free! Free editing software. The one I have on my computer was not free. And I opened it up for like the first time yesterday. I had it downloaded on my iPad for a while, but I opened it up for the first time yesterday. And did I say I opened it up on my computer for the first time yesterday? I don't have it on my computer. I opened it up for the first time yesterday. And oh my god! It has so much more in it. It has so much more in it than my basic, like, editing software. I use Movavi, and I bet nobody here even knows what that is. It's like an obscure paid software. I don't know. I started using it because it was easy for me to understand. And it is pretty straightforward, pretty easy. The problem is a lot of it is presets. And there's not a lot of room for like flexibility with the different edits you want to make and stuff. So I've had so many VTuber friends recommend me DaVinci Resolve, but I just never got it. And then when I went to go look for an editing software on my iPad, I saw it and I was like, oh, it's that, yeah, it's that one. Oh wow, free. Okay, it took 10 million years for it to download for some reason. It didn't want to download fast at all. But it finally downloaded it. And then I finally opened it after having it on there for like weeks, a month maybe. And it's like, wow. Is it obscure? I've heard of it. Usually when I tell people I use Movavi, their answer is, I don't know what that is. Like, I think you're the first person who has ever told me that they've heard of it. And I've been a VTuber for 6 years, if that tells you anything. I just don't know about recording audio. Like, I figured out how to download audio from the internet. Because I used a sound in the short animation I posted on Twitter. The dinosaur one. Yeah, really cool. But like when it comes to recording my own, I don't know, maybe I should like test the mic on it. Maybe it has a better mic than I think. As someone with the case of autism, I won't take offense and relate to that. No offense allowed. It's, you know. Yeah. Ted, you're allowed the uncanny pre-TV shorts with no talking allowed. You know, I could do that. Yeah, if I could think of some stuff that doesn't allow talking. I've had some ideas, but they require my voice. So, it's like, Yeah. Rebbi, I've never noticed this before, but the whites of your eyes look like the moon. It's very pretty. Yeah, isn't it? That's one of my favorite things about my model. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Don't look down though. See, look, the scleras, the whites of your eyes, they're called scleras. And that's one of my favorite things that Emmy did with it, is like, it kind of does look like the moon. That's probably one of the things I'm the most sad about, like, not having. With like the Cheeto and stuff. Isn't it so cool? It feels like artistic. Yeah. I usually use Audacity for recording audio. Yeah, that's a software. I'm talking hardware though. You know, like if you need to record something on your iPad, is the iPad mic good? Or like, do I need like a USB-C mic plugged into it? I have to like go get another microphone for the iPad because iPad mics. I haven't tested the iPad mic. I have no idea what it sounds like. I should do that today, maybe. You could probably request something similar for the TM model. Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, I probably could. I just hope it doesn't get like lost in translation. It's translating. And there was one message I was going to. Probably USB or Bluetooth mic. I don't have either of those. I saw a message I wanted to answer. Whoops. Where the heck is it? Where did it go? I don't see where it is. Oh, here it is. I don't remember. Did you get an iPad Pro or Air? I ended up getting the iPad Pro because I was thinking, like, I need to make sure that I get something that can handle it for what I need to. And, I was originally thinking, like, Blender is getting an iPad release at some point. It was announced. I don't know when it's gonna be released. But they're supposedly working on an iPad app for Blender. And then I need to make sure that, like, you know, my idea was to use Clip Studio Paint until Blender came out and then use that. Although I kind of really like Clip Studio Paint now, though. So now I'm kind of like, can I get a textured pen in Blender? Could you not just record them on your PC and then share the audio files through Dropbox to Google Drive? See, like, I could, but that requires me to go back to my PC and just, like, back and forth. I'm just looking for, like, efficiency, like, the easiest. The thing that will not require me to get out of bed. Professional iPad, sire. I just want to make sure I got the iPad that I needed. It would suck if I spent, like, because, like, iPad Airs are cheaper, but it would have sucked if I spent all that money only for, like, it to not do what I needed to. Like, at that point, might as well spend a little bit more and make sure you get it for what you need it to, and then you got it. And it's not a waste of money. The only thing I wasted money on was accidentally putting 3 Apple Pens in my cart when I only needed 1. So I accidentally ordered 3 of them. It's because if you go on the Apple website, if you've never ordered a device from Apple, which I will say, this is my first time, because every other phone I've ever had has always been a hand-me-down. I've never ordered anything from Apple until this iPad. So, you go on to Apple to order something, and it'll ask you, like, okay, you want the iPad Pro? Do you want the 11-inch or the 13-inch? Okay, size? Okay, cool. Do you want this type of screen, or do you want a fancy plexiglass, whatever it's called, screen? I don't remember what it was called. Some sort of different screen alternative. Okay, cool. Do you want, like, this amount of storage, or do you want to, like, upgrade it to terabytes? Like, we have 4 different storage options. Like, it's basically, you build what you want. And at the end of it, it'll ask you, do you want to include the Apple Pen? And I said, like, yeah, I want to use it for animation and drawing. Yeah, I need the Apple Pen. So I said, yes. The problem is that, when I was trying to figure out what I needed, I kind of went through that process a few times. I would remove the iPad from my coat, and I was kind of comparing options. between like the iPad Air and the iPad Pro. I was trying to make sure that I was getting what I needed, the cheapest, but also making sure that I was getting what I needed. So I removed the iPad from my cart a few times. I did not remove the pen. I remember I went to check out, and it said, okay, so your order is this iPad Pro and 3 Apple Pens. And I remember seeing that, and my thought process was, 3? Does it come with 3? I guess maybe it comes with 3. I don't really need 3, but like, if it comes with them, then I guess so. Clicks buy, and it was probably only like the next day is when it clicked in my head what happened. So now I own 3 Apple Pens. So now you can learn from my mistake. If you're going to buy an iPad, make sure that you take the pen out of the cart. If you want to like build it a few times and compare your options. I literally have the other 2 Apple Pens in their boxes right here. I'm holding them. I'm slapping them. Oh, oops! I'm hitting the mic with them. I'm slapping them next to the mic. These pens are like $75 each. If you did not know. Ross, thank you for the $2 super. Hello, Rebbi, looking chill as ever. Lol. Thank you. I am feeling pretty chill today. Okay, let me put them back over here. We'll open up a shop for Apple Pens. Well, that'd be a very short-lived shop. I only have 2 to sell. I mean, I don't think it's awful to have like 1 extra, because in my experience, well, my experience is with, I'm thinking of Apple earbuds specifically. They're not that great. So my thought is like, okay, well, I know there's at least 1 Apple product that is not that great that I have used. So just in case something goes wrong with my first Apple Pen, it's maybe not a terrible idea to have a second one. I still don't need 3 though. Yeah, so it ended up a tiny bit more expensive than I really needed, but I mean, I guess having some backups is not really like the worst thing in the world, you know? I always read the professional version, that's what I do. Who would want to be a scrub with the home edition of Windows and not moi? I mean, the pro versions were pretty good, except for CSP. I had to think about that for a second. CSP. In which case, the pro version is not what you want. If you want to use it for animation, if you just want it for illustration, then the pro version is fine. You know, I think it gives you access to everything for just basic illustrations. As long as you're not wanting to do stuff with like comics and animation. Yeah. Anyway. The pen won't collect earwax at least. Wait, what does that mean? Do people pick their ears with pens? That doesn't sound very efficient. Why don't you just get like people should get like an ear pick. Like I have ear picks. Like the kind that they use in ASMR. I literally have a set, and there is one of them that I use on my ears to clean them. I have one that I use for my ears, one that I use for my keyboard in case I like drop crumbs around it and I want to be really careful with cleaning it. And then the rest of them is just like, I don't really use them. If I do ASMR stuff, which I don't really do very often, but I have used them before. Who has ear canals big enough to fit a pen? I don't know, someone with massive ears. A cute Rebbi on my birthday. Is it your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear cat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. wonder if I'm ever gonna be big enough that like I'll have to stop singing happy birthday for people individually, because there will be so many birthdays we'd never stop singing it. But today's not that day, so you get a song. You get a happy birthday song. Yeah! Make our animation 1 second at a time, then stitching them all together externally. That sounds really annoying. No thanks. I mean, so far my animations have not been much longer than a second, but I'm not doing it that way. No thanks. No thanks. Just sing every day. I don't want to sing happy birthday unless it's specifically someone's birthday. And Steph, it's not your birthday. Anyway, maybe we should like head to it. Is my like mouse triggering the icon on? I swear, where is it? It's like making the picture on my ID card dark. Yeah, wait. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Today we're trying to get through the rest of the Crimson Eye event. I don't know if we'll have enough time today. We might need one more stream to get it done. Just kind of depends on how much we can get done today. But I'm guessing also yapping for half an hour is probably not going to help too much. But that's okay. I'm not really taking it that seriously. Although I guess the title would kind of accidentally be clickbait if we in fact cannot get done with it today. Well, I did say that we're trying, not that we would. So. Yippee! Alrighty. So, taking a look, this is where we're starting today. We are trying to complete the trophy upgrade 1. We need to fill out the rest of this bar. I remember quite a few rounds went into this little bit here. So, I guess we're gonna have to see. We'll try to go as quickly as we can. I mean, I'm not gonna like rush. I'm not putting like a lot of importance on speed. But the more rounds we can get through today, the better. So, we will be doing that. And hopefully we can get the upgrade. I want to see what happens. I'm curious. I wanna see what we're about to find out, you know? If at first you don't succeed, stream again. Well, I guess the nice thing is if we cannot do it today, it will only take one more stream to get it done. There's no way it's gonna take more than one more stream. So yeah, we can very easily get it done. Why are my tripods not in here? Excuse me, add the tripods. There we go, there we go. You can't have me go into a house without tripods. This is a crime. Yeah. Just keep in mind, you'll probably need to make use of all the pens. I think they can stop working if they're not charged for an extended period of time, allegedly. Really? I didn't know that. Maybe I should get rid of them. Does anyone want an Apple pen that's been, like, not unboxed, but in Rebbi's house? Is that true? I mean, that sounds like something that could be true. That does sound like something that could be true. But just, man, I was gonna keep them in the box until I needed them. Or maybe return them. Maybe I should just return them. I don't know. I've never returned anything before. I don't really know how to return stuff. Yeah, nice to know that hiding spot's there. Cool. If you stick it in your Air Force, I'll pay double the purchase price. I would want more than that for that. At the very least, triple. Yeah. Because I'm poor and I could use the money. Yeah. It messed with that plate there. You heard that, right? That means it's around here somewhere. It's somewhere where it can reach that plate. Are you in the laundry room again? It's a garage ghost. It's a garage ghost, isn't it? 10 degrees? That's a little cooler. I think it's a garage ghost. Yeah, it's a garage ghost. Okay. Garage ghost. I didn't find the bone or the cursed item though, man. I gotta get photos. Guys, don't let me leave the match without getting a photo of the bone and the cursed item. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pineapple, apple pen. I feel like I found out about that meme like only after it died. So like I'm not like tired of it, but everyone else is. Let's not overestimate our worth now. Hey, my ears are magic. Don't you know that I deserve a lot of things here? I deserve a lot of money. If it is true, it could be from severe undercharging. That could break the batteries. Really? Maybe I should look into giving them away then. Like returning them. So I can get some money back and they don't go to waste. Hi Mark, hi Rebbi, came for the Phasmo, stayed for you. Ah, thank you. Hi, we're playing Phasmo again today. Ah! Really? I'm not even in that room. Damn, this ghost is like kind of aggressive. Are you here?
Sorry.
Okay, thanks. Well, it's not a demon then. Why did I bring in spirit box with a dodge projector? Interesting. Jeez, bro. Okay, so the ghost shattered the lights in the living room and followed me around the car. I was like not entirely sure if it was hunting there or not. Maybe puts magic user in bio. The way some girls put top 0.01% on OnlyFans. People put that in their bio. I mean, if you are in the 0.01% top percent, I guess that is pretty impressive. I can't say I'm in that percentage, but I'm also not on OnlyFans, so. Tail, thank you for the $2 so far. Yeah, webcam, so cute. Thank you.
The dinosaur nuggies smiles.
Thank you. Oh my god, wait, it actually knew how to read that? That is a smiley face? Smiles. It TTS knows how to read that? I'm very impressed. I was not expecting that. I thought it'd be like colon and then whatever that other symbol is called, I don't actually know. Yeah, thank you, Burp. Thank you. Only Franks. I hear the car alarm. Is this a fae or something? This is a very active ghost. Okay, we do have spirit box. I haven't written the book yet. This is a pretty active ghost. I wonder if it's a fae. It feels too fast to be a Raiju. Like, I barely had anything in there when it started going all woo! Okay, let's see. I don't know if Fae is an option with Spirit Box. It is not, so it's gotta be something else. Out of these... Onryos can be kind of aggressive, but that feels a bit aggressive for an Onryo. Maybe a Mimic? I do have... Ghost, it's our ghost orbs. Oh, really? Really? You couldn't get the video of that? Come on, it was like almost there. Okay, we got dots. You're a boober mannequin. Hey, yo. Oh, wait. Look, there's the voodoo doll. I know what the quiz item is. I found it. Voodoo doll. On the trash can. Okay, we got dots. I was hoping to get a video of it. I think they should shorten the time needed to record a video of the dots. Ah! Wait, there's ghost orbs too! There is ghost orbs! There we go! Oh my god, thank you. Because like it feels like a lot of the time it doesn't get it. Okay. It's a yokai! Okay, remind me not to talk near that guy again. Woo! Yokai, 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 yokai. Yokai, watch the Yeah, ghost trying to steal your car. That's not my car, this is my car. Okay, I didn't know yokais could be so aggressive. Okay, let me just check out around here for some more. Turn on the light, bro. You're gonna use all our sanity. I do not want that super aggro yokai coming after me, bro. I still don't know where the bone is. It might be in that bedroom over there. Okay. Also, they absolutely lowered the volume of the car alarms. I kind of wish they would change it back. Car alarms are supposed to be loud. Were people complaining that the car alarms were too loud? They're supposed to be. That's what they're for. Here we go. Bone. Cool. It was exactly what I thought it was based on process of elimination of the areas that I've been in. I would like to get another spirit box response, but I should probably take meds if I'm going to do that. Probably get some meds if we're going to do that. Why not the tier 3 temp stone serve? Because I don't have access to that yet. I'm not at high enough level for all the upgrades. Coin for fun. Yeah, Chestro! Thank you for the $5 sugar. Down the frog, gotta find the bone. I do like bones. Oh, wait, I forgot to take the meds. I just grabbed the salt and left. Actually, I'm not under 80 yet. Nah, I don't want to risk it, just in case. Yokais hate when you talk to them. It boosts the hunt threshold to like 80%. They can hunt super early if you happen to them. Which I haven't set the push to talk, so unless I specifically choose to let it hear me, it's not gonna hear me. Where are you? Are you here?
Far from the...
It's not recording. Sorry, can you say that again? Where are you? Are you here? Are you a whore? Are you a whore? Oh my god, they're a whore. Also, I like how it said injured as soon as I turned it on, like before I even said anything. I don't know which one's gonna step in. Maybe I should have put them all next to each other. Come on, ghost! No! Okay, wait, yes. Cortex. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see you. I could have gotten a photo of that. Dang it! Ah! Thanks. You're not still following me, are you? Hmm. Okay, put that down. So I have a photo of the ghost. Wait. Where are you? It's over in the garage. Never mind, it's right there. Cool. Oh, didn't hit me with that, bro. He was still like 2 or 3 feet away. That's cheating. Is the stream buffering a lot for anyone else? Is it still doing that buffering thing? Has YouTube not fixed that yet? I don't know. I've had people reporting that YouTube has been like a lot of streams buffering for a number of people. No, buffering seems okay. It could also just be on your side, Max, if nobody else is experiencing it. Okay. Can you blow out the candle? Yeah. YouTube's been a little on the fritz a little recent. Yeah, it has been, I've experienced it in the past. Sometimes it makes me wonder. I want to record you blowing this out, not anything else. Cool, I got it. Alrighty, there we go. What was I saying? It makes me start to wonder if it's actually something on my side. But people say it happens for other people's streams too. I don't know. As far as I can see, it's not something on my side. This OBS can tell me if there's like dropped frames. It can tell me if my connection is bad. I've got full bars on connection. I have 0 dropped frames. My Wi-Fi is still going. So like as far as I can see, there's nothing that can be done on my side. So I always assume it's YouTube, but maybe, I don't know. It just happens so often. YouTube having problems, they refuse to fix. What else is new? I know. Well, I'd rather have the YouTube problems than some of the problems that some other streaming sites are having. That's for sure. Nah, happened to me watching a clip last night. Okay, so that means it probably is just YouTube. But you know, the one nice thing about it being something on my side is that means I could potentially fix it. So like the fact that it's on YouTube's side, there's nothing that I can do to fix it. And that kind of sucks. Only issue I have with YouTube lately is the ugly new player interface. Oh, you don't like it? I actually thought it was kind of cute. It's like big and bubbly now. I kind of like it. But I like big and bubbly things though, you know, so. Can you blow out these freaking candles already? Oh my god! Lit candles! Gross, you know what that means. It's your. Thank you. It's like, I know what you're gonna say. It's my birthday! Oh my god! Awesome! If we detect a pretty paranormal sound, we can also get that. Got quite a few evidences though. This is going pretty well. Do I get more points for doing that? I get more points for doing that, I think. Also, I did not check the bathroom and closet adjacent to that bedroom over there. There could be more altars that way, so I didn't even check in here. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, there's nothing. I just wanted to check. Yeah. Jeez, bro. Nah. Now I gotta go check what my sanity is. Mitchell, thank you for $2 super. Ah! Cute girl bottom rock. Nah. I'm not a cute girl. Actually, my sanity's doing fairly fine. I wanted the paranormal sound. Wait, do I have it yet? I don't think I do, but let me just check. We do not. Give me that. Can I just like get it through the wall? Like right here. Oh, for a second I thought it stopped. I was like, oh. No, it didn't stop. I just turned away from it. It's funny how the ghosts can turn on the car alarm, but I don't think I've ever seen them turn it off on their own. So I don't know if they can turn it off. Like, it might be that you have to do it. I could turn it off. I'm just not bothered by it enough. Ah! I don't know why that scared me as much as it did. Come on, surely we have a paranormal sound. But at least I didn't mess up dark mode with any of the changes this time. This is true. This is true. Cute frogs on the top right. Yeah, there's cute frogs in the top right. This is true. Oh my god, do I have to turn off the car to get the noise? I don't think I do, but... Okay, I got the car key. Okay. It is kind of nice to have it turned off. Alrighty. We got a paranormal sound. I miss when you can break the doors. Can they bring that back? They completely changed the way it like, oh. Okay, that was a scary noise. I don't think I've heard that before. What the heck? What was that noise? It like scared me because I see movement walking towards me and a noise I don't recognize. Oops. Easy trick for this game is actually using. Wait. Cyprian spells to actually summon the demon in the game. The buffering has been a regular issue for months now, but it only seems to affect live, so I don't think they're too worried about fixing it. No! We need it to be fixed. There's lots of people that live stream on their platform. Hi Bradley, hi Rebbi, how you doing? Just finished the most recent Genshin quest and a new update. It was amazing. That's nice. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. We're playing Phasmophobia, but we're trying to get all the rest of the event done today. You know? Yeah. You know, I used to feel like the move to Chio was like so far away in the future. But now that we're getting near the end of October, it feels like we're in like a weird spot because it feels like it's so far away still. But also like it's not that far away at all. You know? Like in another month it'll only be one more month. Tip upgrade available. I guess I'm just too lazy to get it then. Yeah. Okay. Georgia Wilson. Yeah, next time. Maybe holding back another gacha rant. I don't always need a rant, you know? I just don't get the appeal of gacha. Yeah. I used to play Genshin. Like, when it first came out, I actually did like it. When it first came out. And it felt more fantasy. Like, that first area, Mondstadt, I liked that area. And, like... Then it was like the following areas. The next area, Liyue, was okay. I liked Liyue well enough. I played through that section. It was the section after that that totally lost my interest. Because it started swapping over to a more like political themed plot. And I'm just not big on politics and stuff. So it kind of just lost me. I mean, some of my favorite series can and do have political themes. I found it in here. But it depends on how it's delivered. If it feels too heavy, it'll just be like, nah. I liked the like fantastical and like fantasy feeling of it. Not that you can't mix those two things together. You can. Just I don't know. I guess the delivery just didn't gel with me very much. Yeah. Then all these other gacha games started coming out, and we see even more battle passes and even more like trying to milk the gaming industry for all it's worth. And that might not all be just due to gacha, but I'm sure gacha didn't help, so I do not like gacha. Yeah! And that's why I have an opinion! Yeah! YouTube never seemed inclined to fix issues with the site unless they affect regular videos. Lives have always felt more like an afterthought. I mean, I can sort of get it, because YouTube was primarily a video platform first. And live streaming kind of does seem like a bit of an afterthought in the way that they handle stuff. But I also do think that if you're going to go to the effort of upgrading live streaming, which they did do at one point, that, you know, you'd, like, actually care about it. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Not getting, any spirit box yet, so it's not that. Yeah, I liked Azure Lane when it was new, but that's about it. Yeah, I feel kind of bad because, like, sometimes if I think about, like, characters I got early into Genshin, or like Mondstadt, or like the dragon, that dragon quest that the first area had, I do feel kind of like, you know, like it does make me a little happy. Like, yeah, I had so much fun when I played that segment. It reminds me how much fun it had. I just can't go back. I can't go back. I do kind of wish I could take Klee out of the game, though. Take Klee with me. I did have Klee. Oh, it wrote in my book. So Klee was pretty cool. Awesome. Do we have freezing temps? Not yet, but it's not ruled out entirely. Oh, I thought my flashlight started flickering for a second. Woo! That's why I need to support Ananta, a dual night abyss gachas that have no gacha. If it has no gacha, then how is it a gacha game? Also, can't say I've heard of those. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind gacha mechanics as long as it's not, like, real money. like Tears of the Kingdom technically has gacha mechanics, but it's all in-game, and there's no real money involved. So, like, that's fine. That's fine to me. I just personally prefer when my games have more of a focus on charm, fun, and gameplay, rather than, you know, I will say one thing that gachas get right is the character design for a lot of the popular gachas right now is kind of fire. Hong Kong, I do like the character design. I think especially Zenless Zone Zero has some interesting character designs. But, like, well, I will say I've not really looked into the gachas, so this is kind of an uninformed opinion, but from what little I have seen of the gameplay across a few different games, Object Thrown, but I didn't capture enough of it. The gameplay looks really similar. Like, the games all kind of look really similar to each other. I could be wrong, because I've not really looked into it. But I don't know. I remember when Honkai Star Rail came out, and it looked really similar to Genshin. And then, like, Zenless. I haven't seen much of Zenless, I guess. Nah, you were right. Okay, so it's basically just like the same game, but with, like, different skins and stuff. I'm probably gonna piss off the gacha community by saying this. Fight me. I won't change my mind. Only good thing about Genshin is the cute tiny lollies. I do like their character design. Yeah. I like the cute little lolly designs. They're very cute. And then I do like some of their other designs. What was his name? Was it Zhongli? The dude whose, like, power can make, like, a like a slab of rock come out of the ground and people would make it look like his penis. I had Zhongli as well, and I did like him. That's his name, right? Right? I could have that part wrong, but yeah. Yeah! Yeah, I did like Zhongli. Yeah. But yeah, like, I feel like there's just not enough there for me personally. There's not enough appeal. And I don't like how it just seems like the big thing is just taking your money. It feels like the whole thing is just like, risk your money to see if you get this character. It's like the gambling high. You know? Wait a minute, it's a demon! I was like thinking, like, okay, wait, we got Rethinking, we got freezing temps and UV. Oh! No, not even 5. Demons! There's a demon in my basement! I was like casually going over the evidence in my head. I'm like, okay, now I can figure out what ghost this is. Wait a minute. We don't have a lot of like evidence though. Okay, it's a demon, but I have crucifixes down. Which means unless it uses its ability to hunt me early, I should be safe in that area. Capture video of the ghost. Yeah, map reader. Or maybe we should just go. Well, in case it starts chasing me, I would like a photo of the EMF window. So, can I not get a video recording here? Did you step in my last salt? You did. You buttfuck, you stepped in all my salt. Now I can't get a video of the salt. And it's not gonna go through my dots, and it's not gonna have ghost orbs. Well dang, bruh. I wish I could bring that down with me. I just feel like it's... Let me just get closer to the crucifixes. Okay, cool. Do something. Besides help me, please. Literally anything else. Oh god, that scared me. Thank you. Oh my god, I just like, drops camera. Ata is the anime GTA and Do Not Abyss is the anime Warframe. Pretty much they announced they have no gacha. The only gacha are cosmetics. I mean, that is still gacha, but I guess that's not... Nah, that's still gacha. Gacha doesn't mean characters. Gacha means, like, spending money for an element of randomness on whether or not you get something. Although I would say... That's how it's spelled! I've literally never heard of this game, so sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Capture a video of the ghost. I don't know if I want to do that when I have a demon. I might just leave. I mean, I'm not that scared of demons, but like, I like when there's someone else here, so it doesn't necessarily chase after me. Infinity was also just cosmetic gacha. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like gacha. If it's in-game currency and it's not real money, then fine. That's whatever. But if it's actual money, sell me your game based on its actual, like, engagement and entertainment value. Not based on getting cute clothes for my Uru character. Or getting the Uru character to begin with. Come on, come on. I grew up on actual games. You can't sway me like that. Yeah. Yeah, I have standards. Ha. Not me thinking about the implication that everyone who likes a gacha does not have standards. Let's just ignore that part. Oh yeah, I guess I do have the upgrade for this available. How much money is it? Do I want this right now? I guess that's cheap. I guess I'll get it. Okay. Is there any other upgrade here I care for? Ooh, yeah, this one. I do like this one. Okay. I don't care for the UV upgrade. And that's expensive. I'm not buying that right now. Okay. Make sure it's set to the stuff. Okay, cool. Wait! Salt's missing one? Okay, yeah, I was thinking, like, did I run out of salt? I did! I ran out of salt! I grew up on real games like the early years of Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Like, even before, I guess, did it have, like, a resurgence of popularity or something? I thought it was a new game. But then people told me, no, it's not new. It just had, a resurgence of popularity, I guess. I don't get the appeal of Roblox, though. I don't get the appeal. Good old Pop Tropica. I've heard of that one. When I was little, I played Mushy Monsters and Webkins. Robin Manson, is he related to Charles Manson? Wow. I was just watching a new true crime video this morning. I forget who it's about though. It's about a lady who was stalked and eventually murdered by someone close to her in her home where she should have been safe. Yeah. Okay, those hiding spots open. Man, I'm gonna burn my butt on a candle if I crouch in there. Oh, you butt fuck. Oh, you absolute, you butt fuck. Turning it off before I even leave the garage. Wow. Okay, it's not a gin. We can work that out. Is there anything in here? No. Cool. Okay. Don't let me forget that it's not a gin. I'm too lazy to stop and write it down right now. Okay. Is it upstairs? I mean, I guess it has to be. Let's hope this is not an early hunt ghost who's gonna get, like, pissed off at me. Okay, there's the cursed item. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my god! What is wrong with you? If you were dead, I'd kill you again myself. Stop it! God, is it a freaking Hantu? Start in the window. Start in the window. Maybe a Hantu. That or it might be in the garage and I actually missed it down there. Because I do think they're more likely to interact with it if they're in the room with it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Do we got anything in here? Nope. I don't like that these are going over the door. I don't like having something appear in my vision as I'm going through it. Found you! Okay, it's not in the garage. It's in that bedroom, which means it could just be a Hantu. If you do it again, I swear to God. Okay, no, it's not a gin. Ooh, we're not gonna have gin and tonic today? I guess not. Sorry about that, Framos. Yeah, my biggest obsessive game was Ragnarok Online. I have heard good things about that. Actually, I think I remember seeing you leave a comment about it not that long ago, Ryan. On Twitter. You said something like, it was like in response to a post talking about how reviewing games now is not the same as like people want you to review a game, but they want you to review the game that they played years ago and not the version of it that's currently out. Like they want you to review something that doesn't exist anymore because games have had updates since the past. And then you were like, Ragnarok Online, as long as you play on like a downloaded offline server, I am going to murder you! Stop that! You freaking how to! I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a how to at this point. What's my sanity even at? With the blood moon going. It's not that low, but yeah, just in case. Okay, the lights are still on. I didn't even realize until I got up there that the lights weren't on anymore. Not me getting successfully rage baited by the ghost. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Temp 3 degrees? A Hantu will have freezing, so we'll see what happens with that. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, is it weird to describe the exact interaction I saw someone have on Twitter? I just thought I'd impress you with the fact that I remember. I'm kind of impressed myself that I remember. I was just like, oh, that's interesting. Scrolls on by. I didn't mean to commit that to memory. Wait, wrong button. Okay. 3 degrees. 2 degrees. Water in the bathroom. UV. Dirty water. Oh God. It wants to be clean. How to still an option with ultraviolet? I'm telling you, it's a how to, and I just identified it with like no evidence. I'm telling you, frick. Why does F and G button have to be right next to each other? I don't know how people play games without looking at their keyboard. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. Can you step through this last bit of salt for me, please? What did I just record? Wait, what did I just record? Did I record the light getting turned off? I wasn't even looking over there when it got turned off. Walk through the salt! It's not in the most optimal place is the problem. Okay, what if I stand right here? Well, if you want to walk to me, you have to walk through the salt. If you decide you want to walk to me, you gotta walk through it. Yeah. I'm honestly terrified by the realization that people see and remember my tweets. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry if that was weird. I just thought it was cool that I remembered it, but then I was thinking like, wait, is it weird to bring it up on stream? Is it weird? Ah, finally! Oh my God. I was like, is it like weird and unprofessional that I like mentioned that I saw a Frabble's tweet? I swear. Where was it? I didn't see it. Freezing temps. What? Freezing temps. Come on. Come on. You can't tell me there's no freezing temps. Is it not a Hantu? It's a very active ghost, I'll say that. If nothing else, it's at least a very active ghost. Look on VTubers, Doctor, if we were to tweet it now! I just see the tweet sometimes. Alrighty, what do we got in here? Ghost orbs, dots. This is a really nice spread of dots, can I just say? This is a really nice spread of dots here. I hope I didn't like change rooms. Maybe that's why it's not freezing. I don't know, I swear I heard a radio in the other room, which maybe it just reached out on some, but maybe it changed rooms. I'll have to double check. They call it salt, but it's black like pepper. What are they telling us? It's because it's black salt. I don't know what makes it black, but it's black. Yeah. It's one thing to interact with a streamer on Twitter. It's another thing for them to specifically reference it on stream. I'm telling you, I don't normally memorize you guys' tweets. This one I just happen to remember. It was in like the last like couple of days. Okay, it's fresh in my mind. Well, I saw it. I saw it. We got dots. We got dots. It's a child ghost. Also, this ghost, is it like weirdly fast or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Or is it a set? Hang on, dots protector? Okay, it can't be a Hantu. It can't be a Hantu with dots. Dang, I was actually wrong that entire time. Okay, so either it's a bounty, it's a phantom, or it's autism. So, I guess we'll have to figure this out. Oh, let's do that. Let's bring that up there. I'll probably take one more med because I don't trust the ghost. Okay, good. It did not turn off the breaker again. Makes me wonder. Could it be a bounty following me? Did I not record that fast enough? There. Boop, 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 boop. Why don't I use pink Himalayan salt? Maybe the ghosts like that one too much. Maybe they're just like, oh, that's the one everyone likes. So we also like it. Okay, it's not freezing temps. It would absolutely would have been freezing temps by this point. 1.1 is the coldest I've gotten. Yeah, okay, it's not freezing temps. Oh my god, can you go turn that radio off, please? Not a negative feeling, just a little shocking to be called out. I guess so. Maybe it scared Ram away though, because she's gone now. Sorry. Did I do something like unprofessional? Well, if it freaks people out, I won't do it again. Anyway, the ghost took her. No! Ram saw it was a child ghost, and she went, "What?" This game actually has seasonal events, cool seasonal events. Yeah, it does. Phasmo does an event every year for Easter, Halloween, and Christmas. Those 3 holidays every year. So you can get on for like around those times. I think before the holiday. I think it's like leading up to the holiday. But get on before the holiday. And they might have a cool event happening. Yeah. They should keep doing it. I think it's kind of funny, but it's not me at all. What if one day it is you? mean, I won't say like I do it all the time. I think this is the first time I've ever been like, oh, I saw you talk about that on Twitter. Yeah. Who is that Pokemon? Autism! Boo-doo-doo! It's autism! Boo-doo-doo! Okay. Have I seen it on the dots while I'm in there? I don't think I have. It could be a Goyo. Actually, Goyos are also pretty aggressive. It might actually be the autism ghost. Okay, what's Goyo? Was it EMF 5? EMF 5. We could do process of elimination. This would be, Bouncy would be ghost orbs. There's definitely not ghost orbs in there. Alright, next is a Phantom. Spirit Box. I can try Spirit Box again, but I didn't get it last time. Let's see. I think it's a Goyo though. Okay, let's do that. And I guess that's it. I guess we'll just do that one. You called me out once for saying you make a good face connect talent. I never expected you to see that. Oh yeah! I have done that. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, like, you know, I'm just curious about, like, the new phase wave. I'm always curious when new talents are coming out for any agency. So I was just kind of, like, you know, checking out... Oops. Just set your carpet on fire. So I was kind of just checking out, like, what people were saying. I just happened to see some responses on there. I just happened to remember that you were one of the ones who made a comment thinking that Rebbi was going to be in there. I do think that was really sweet. It did make me happy to see those guesses. Oh. I've said it before, but like, one of the things I've kind of struggled with a bit, going back to being an indie, is like, the worry that I'll be like, forgotten. You know? Especially right now, when I feel like I'm holding off on a lot of things I could be doing for the Chio move. Nope. So far, I still haven't seen this ghost on dots. But there's quite a few EMF readings. It's EMF 5. It is. It's gotta be. Come blow this candle out! Yeah. So it kind of just made me happy to see. There we go. Thank you. It just made me happy to see that people thought of me for something like that. You know, I felt cool. Okay. I still haven't seen EMF 5 yet. Okay, we can try with the spirit box. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, we're not getting spirit box, but we are getting some decent EMF readings. I think it's a Goyo. I feel fairly confident that it's a Goyo. Yeah. Well, I still hold that opinion. Maybe you could be an invader with Chio. Perhaps. Maybe. If they open audition for invaders again. And then, yeah, maybe. That's all I can say, really, is maybe. I'm not sure. I do think it's cool that people think maybe I could get in there. Aha! Yeah! Because I personally view FaZe as like, well, I guess it's not really just my personal views, but like, you know, I see them as one of they're like one of the biggest. So they probably have a pretty high bar for entry. So anyone who gets in there, you know they're good. You know they're impressive. I'm really excited to see all the new girls. Yeah. Let's look to see. I have a couple places that I think would be nice. If I could join. It just kind of depends on, like, I guess, who's interested, who's the right fit for me, who offers me an opportunity first. Not that I'd, like, just take the, whoops, I clicked out again. Not that I just, like, take the first opportunity that, like, comes around, but, like, if I get a good one, and they just happen to offer first, you know, it kind of depends. There's a lot of factors there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. With the downfall of Nikki and resurgence, I think Face is basically one of the big three now. Yeah, and they're like the #1 out of like Western corpos too, I think. I don't think there's anyone bigger. Like maybe you could say Brave Group? Maybe? Well, they just have Western like branches though. They're not based in a Western country, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no, just based on that. Probably. Probably, maybe. Yeah. But I would like it. I think Face is really cool. I've been trying to like make more time to. Oh wait a minute. Where is the breaker? Okay, it's not the basement. Thank you. I've been trying to make more time in my schedule to like watch more VTubers. So I feel like for a lot of my VTuber career, I haven't paid the most attention to like a ton of VTubers. So I've been trying to watch more VTubers, and I've been trying to watch more Phase. Get caught up on the Phase lore. There's just so many talents. It's like, where do you start? Where do you start watching? There's so many talents with so many streams. Yeah, I don't know how Phase fans do it. I'm like, man, like the idea of ever getting into. I've only ever been in one corpo, and they were on the small side. So thinking about like gosh, I wonder if it's almost a little overwhelming for new talents. You got so many senpais right off the bat. Like overwhelming in a good way, but like, man, that's so many people to get to know. They're coming into like a real big family. Yeah. Remember the one time I was in here? Who was I playing with? I can't remember. And they died. Oh, it was Ariel. I remember now. That was kind of funny. Nice to see that there's a hiding spot open. Where are you, Ghost? It's up here in one of these rooms again. We just had you in one of these rooms. Imagine it's in the same room. It's starting to look like it could be. You're not in here again, are you? No, it's essentially about the same. Okay. It's not voodoo doll either. What's the curse item? It might be summoning circle. Are you in here? And maybe it is in the basement. I guess it must be in the basement. I feel like it's hard for me to focus right now. Ooh, maybe it's getting too warm in my room. There we go, there we go. You're not in here, right? You're not in the garage? It might be a basement ghost. Yeah, it might be a basement ghost. Okay, let's go check the basement. Yeah, it's a basement ghost. Okay. Is it summoning circle? Yes. Okay, basement ghost summoning circle. Ooh. Man, take the whole house and it's in the very last room. Yeah. Rebbi has a talent and charisma to make it anywhere. You think so? I do still really like the idea of getting to be somewhere. I like having coworkers. I like feeling like I belong somewhere. I like having like people I can work with on like a greater mission. You know? I watch a lot of VODs while working, so I could be moving boxes and have Pippa screaming at you. Yeah, I've been trying to like watch more VODs too when I'm like drawing or animating. I like to have something I'm listening to. Sometimes I'll turn on like art and animation videos because that kind of helps me get in the creative groove some more. But sometimes if I'm already in that groove enough, I'll just turn on like a VTubers VOD and watch it and check them out. Are you here? Oh, hello. Don't do that. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Take it away.
Okay, thank you. Oh, right here. What is the temp? Oh, 0.9? Oh, wait, we have freezing, I think. We have freezing, I think. Oh, it's a push door. It's weird when one door is like a push door out of the menu. The indie scene can feel pretty isolating. Honestly, it kind of is. I know some VTubers are like really close with each other. And I have my friends that I'm pretty close to. Actually, I was just hanging out with Toffee last night. We were just casually playing some games off stream together. We had a great time. It was fun. But I can say I definitely talked with people a lot more when I was in Equipo. I feel like once you're, like, it's easiest to talk with people when you're, like, actively in a group together. You know, group agency, group setting. Then when you're on your own. Yeah, it just feels like it's just super easy. Because, like, otherwise, I feel like, at least in my case, I feel like I kind of just get sucked into work, and then it's a little hard to remember to like reach out. Okay, I need my AC turned on. It's making it hard to focus. And get this AC turned on. Come on. There we go. Okay, got it turned on. It's been like getting cooler out, so I was like, I don't know if I need it, but the game just kind of works out. Yeah. Can I suggest some phase mods? Yeah, if you got suggestions, I'd love to hear them. I feel kind of intimidated trying to get to know so many people with so many so many VODs out. So if you got some suggestions for some really good ones. Oh! There's writing in the book. Yeah, we do have freezing temps. Okay, wait, so we have all the evidence then. We have spirit box, writing, and freezing temps. I don't know what ghost that is off the top of my head. I think demon is like the only one I have the evidence memorized for. Oh, it's a mobile. You know, that would explain why my sanity was so shot after getting that spirit box response. Huh. Yeah. I recommend any collab involving Amy Isami, especially if she's collabing with Momoya. Yeah, Amy! I like Amy. I've listened to like some of her covers. That one cover she released not that long ago. What's the name of the song? Spoken For, that one. I listened to that one so many times. It was so good. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Come on! I know you're there! Are you there? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you my grandma? Are you French? Are you my penis? A big long hard tonky penis. This ghost just want to talk to me. Is it still here? It's still here. Where are you? Wait, that might have just cursed me. Are you here? Where are you? Answer! Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Come on, I want a spirit box response. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Fine. Be that way. Man. My three albums always watch are Pippa, Amy, and Cleo. Though I can't watch Cleo all the time because she streams that for 12 goddamn hours. Hey, a girl after my own heart. I'm about to pull out back my endurance stream so I have time for. Wait a minute. We don't need to check for you. I don't know what I'm doing. Average sounding below 25%. That's gonna make that go as fast as frick, boy. I don't have a camera down there. We should put a camera down there. That'll be the next thing I take with me. Yeah, I'm about to pull back on my endurance stream so I have like time to do other stuff. But man, I love a good endurance stream. Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe a Muyu collab would be Brat Overload. I do like Muyu, it'd be pretty cool. Wait, I have salt. Why do I have salt? What do I have salt for? Eh. Where did it come from? Where did the salt come from? Your bladders don't like endurance streams. You say that like I have issues with peeing all the time. I really don't. I think the most I've peed is before stream. That's independence of having an endurance stream. Now, normally when I have an endurance stream, I don't. Yeah, yes, there we go. Okay. Normally when I'm in an endurance stream, I don't pee very much at all because I forget to drink water when I'm streaming. So I kind of just go all day without drinking very much. I meant like in general, but I'm not drinking that much when I stream, therefore I'm not peeing that much. Yeah. Just a pre-chat tinkle. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I will say that's one thing that's been really nice with me getting more into exercising is like it encourages me to drink water because I will forget to drink water like where's my sound recorder? Where did I drop that? Wait, don't blow out the candle yet. Where did I drop my sound recorder? I just had it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now you can blow it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I usually forget to drink water like pretty much all the time, except for like when I'm exercising. It's been great for that because this encourages me to drink. I'll drink like bottles and bottles of water when I'm exercising. But outside of that, you know, you casually filming the ghost. Yeah, go away. I'm watching this up. I'm just happy I found him. Whenever he gets dark like that, half the time I can't see where he is. Cool. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't need the average 70 below 25. Drink water now! But I'm streaming! Like, I always fill up my bottle of water, but half the time I forget to drink any of it. He's the only VTuber that I'm usually able to watch live, but I do regularly watch Minto and Phasmophobia a lot. I like how we were talking about recommendation for phase talents, and then it kind of just turned into like suggestions for all talents. Minto and Phasmophobia are awesome though. I do like them a lot too. Yeah. See, think of it a $10 super. That's what club would be pretty neat. Yeah, it would be. I've heard she's really cracked at Phasmo. Yeah, thank you for the $10 super. Yeah, I'm excited to see what 2026 has to offer. I'm hoping that there will be some good opportunities. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do some bigger things. I want to try to upload more animation stuff. And I've been saying that for a while, but I think having my iPad and now learning the workflow and stuff, it's helping me focus on it more. Yeah. Like, that animation I released on Twitter, I'm really proud of it. Because not only does it look pretty good, but like, I was kind of intimidated of the idea of drawing more frames from scratch. Cause like, with my like first animation on the Rebbi channel, you can go into the shorts, that one animation, I mean, that might be the first one, I guess, if you count some of my like, just yapping ones, I guess, from early days. But, that one animated short on my channel, if you go check that out, a lot of that is copy paste. Like, a lot of the head frames, the head doesn't change shape, the eyes don't really change shape, a lot of it's copy paste. And there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. Like, copy paste has its place in animation. Why am I missing a sound sensor? Where are the sound sensors? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have everything. I'm good. Okay, cool. But like, I was kind of intimidated at the idea of drawing an animation with more like original frames. Oh, now it is in the basement. I hate my life. But like, this one, I ended up doing it now. Like, there is copy paste. There are some parts where I copy pasted frames. Mainly the squish at the end. The squish against the screen at the end. And there's one frame when he pulls back that I copy pasted for. But the rest of it is all original frames. I drew every other frame. And it looks so good. So I'm really happy with how it came out. Yeah, sorry, my face is itchy. I'm really happy with how it turned out, and it's been kind of really affirming to me in that way. I'm like, hey, you were really intimidated about this, but see, you can do it. Yeah. You definitely improve a lot, but you actually do have a good eye for it. Thank you. Yeah, I've had some people tell me that there are certain skills where if I try to pick it up, I just kind of end up picking it up strangely fast. Honestly, I feel that way too. It kind of depends on what it is. It's not everything, but there's just some things I kind of have a knack for, I guess. I feel like I'm not the best at drawing, but animation I kind of picked up a good bit. Like the 12 principles of animation and the way frames should be spaced out. Where is it? Huh? Was it at the end of that hall? He might have been around the corner. I didn't see him though. I was worried I'd like go into a bedroom and he'd be right on the other side of a door. And I would just run into him. Them doing ghost events already though is not the best sign. That means they're already fairly active. But yeah, stuff like that. Oh. Are you like here? I think it's like here. Huh, it's been forever since I've had to go there. That's where I thought I saw him. At the end of the hallway around the corner. Like, I thought maybe I saw him there, but I wasn't sure and it was too late to check. Yeah. I'm not copy pasting too. Are you directly copy pasting or using some clone layer frame in CSP? I usually just hit the duplicate layer button and then just kind of move it or reshape it how I need to. Yeah. I'm trying to do it less though. I'm trying to just really only do it where I really need to. Because I feel like if you want to improve at something, it's good to, you know, if you want to improve at something, then it's good to challenge yourself.
Coin for fun.
With the parts that, like, you feel you're not that good at. Retard, thank you for chilling out super. Can you call us a good boy? No. I saw that! Wait, I think it's... Is it a male? Is it a male? Maybe that was a coincidence, but it might be a male. Okay, Damn, why is there a candle missing? I guess I didn't bring all my candles. Oops.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
She literally hates us. I mean, I can't always give you what you want. That makes it less special. Oh, it's ready in the back. Wait, man. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just in this loft in general. Ooh, I hope my crucifixes are placed pretty well. Oh, wait, we have ghost rating. Mirror is still an option. So, like, mirrors have that ability where if you turn the light off, they do have a chance, but they might... I know, when you turn the light on, they have a chance to immediately just flip it back off, like, right after. So it caught my eye when it did that. Come on, do it. Do it, walk this out. Yeah, I used to do clone frame option, but I found myself changing the clone frame, forgetting it was linked to the other frame. Yeah, I quickly stopped doing that. You know, I have no idea what the clone frame is. Uh-oh. Wait, can you walk through the salt out? Okay, wait, hang on. You know what would be better for me? It's just... Ha ha ha! Loophole! You know what ghost is more likely than others? Thank you. You know what ghost is more likely than others to break the lights? A male. It's even getting touchy with that light switch. Yeah. Turn the flashlight off. There we go. Okay, I did not see UV. I don't remember what a mare's evidence is. It might not be a mare, but I just feel like I'm seeing mare traits. Maybe I should readjust the dodge projector because it's kind of looking off to the side a bit much. I like if it was like covering this part. It's a fairly aggressive ghost though, whatever it is, and mares tend to be like that. I think the ghost is angry. Yeah. It's a bit touchy. It's a bit touchy. This is a touchy ghost. The only experience I have in animation is one time I had a hop. I turned into a stack of sticky notes to a stick figure fight flip book thing. That was kind of fun. Yeah. It was like traditional animation on like paper. Yeah, I love animation. If you're interested, I was actually just watching some of the Odd Ones Out videos to kind of like get myself in the OT mood. And he has a video where he talks about all the different types of animations. It's fairly recent on his channel too, since animators can't upload that frequently because animation takes forever. But it's really interesting because he has a few different videos on like the process of animation, how animation has changed throughout the years and different types of animations. It's so interesting. I love watching videos like that. It's so nice. Like, I love the creative process so much. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. We might have a spirit box. I should check again for a spirit box response. I should also keep my sanity above 60 since we're suspecting a male. I guess EMF 5? Yeah. Wait, 12? It's not here anymore. Oh, or it is still here. Alright then. Do I have a spirit box in here? Oh, I do. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Alright. Did it just leave for a while, or is it actually in another room? Like, it's still doing stuff around here. It's in here. Okay, wait, let me, I wonder if it was in here the whole time. I don't think so. It looked pretty cool in the other one before, but okay. I guess I don't really need anything else. Okay. Let's do a quick check. I guess it moved to that room. Is Goryo an option? No. Okay, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I used to have a stick figure animated program. I had so much fun with that. That does sound fun. Yeah, I love the different types of animation. And I've used a couple different softwares too. Some of my earliest animated things on the Chio channel were animated with Adobe Animate, because I do have that program. And then I was experimenting with Blender. The first animation, that short animation on this channel that I was talking about a minute ago, was animated with Blender. It's kind of funny how many people don't know that you can do 2D animation with Blender as well. If I show them a 2D animation and say, like, I animate with Blender, they're gonna be like, huh? I've had people be like, what? Blender can do 2D stuff? Yeah, it can do 2D and 3D. You can do a mix of the two. Man, yeah, I was always planning to go back to Blender after seeing, like, when they released, like, that... When they released the iPad app. Because it just feels like you can even do, like, a mix of 2D and 3D in the same space. Like, that just feels so overpowered. But I'm kind of starting to love CSP, though, so... I'm kind of start coming to really love that software for animation. Like, it's a... Oh, ghost orbs! Ghost orbs, finally! Okay, we have ghost orbs. I'm telling you, folks! I'm telling you, it's a bear! It's a bear! It's gotta be a bear! It's one of the last options. Spirit box? Okay, it should talk to me then. I'm taking another man. Okay, cool. Have you a favorite animation? Out of the ones I've done, probably the one I put on Twitter yesterday. I really like that one. Yeah. I hear it touching more stuff. Sometimes with the sink on, I can get dirty water picture too. Yeah, but Blender is hard to learn. CSP and stuff is more intuitive. I feel like okay, this is gonna be so weird. Cause I do know Blender is hard to learn because it's got like so many things it can do. But Blender was easier for me to pick up than CSP was. Horse! Cool, okay. Yeah, I did make the water dirty. Okay, where's my spirit box? That's like the one thing I need in here that I don't have. Are you here?
Sorry.
I didn't record it. Can you say that again? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
From behind.
You're behind me, you pervert. It's a man. I was on to it from the beginning. It's a man. I identified it with basically no evidence. We could get a paranormal sound. Yeah, I might do that. Ooh, I forgot. I got the fancy 2-3 ones now. Ooh. Ooh. Go said nice behind. That's definitely a male. It's a woman! She's a lesbian! Cool. Why is this still on? Okay. The last thing I wanted to do. No. Not that. I don't think I have a video of it blowing out the candle, do I? It's an ass man, it's a male. No, she's a horse. She really likes that door. She's like, don't come in the bathroom, I'm showering right now. Oh, I got a video. Can you stop? I'm getting a video of like everything else. Do we even have room for another video? Okay, I do. Come on, please. Awesome, perfect timing. Yeah. She's an Uber booster. Oh my god, no. Let's go. Oh, if I have one more photo, that would be a perfect game. Wait! Is there something else easy I can get a photo of? Okay, I have the cursed item. I don't have a photo of the cursed item. We can get a perfect game if I get a photo of the cursed item. Okay. What cursed item is it? Okay, it's not those. It's not the music box. Wait, it's not Summoning Circle. I would have seen that. Okay, it's probably one of the ones upstairs. It's Voodoo Doll, I think. Awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I got the bone. I got the photo with it. Yeah, perfect game. Perfect game. Perfect game. See, we found some remains. Perfect game. Perfect investigation bonus. Yay! Ooh, I got the daily contribute event points. Awesome, awesome. Builders UIs improved dramatically since its early days. Yeah. I don't know, like it's kind of interesting because like the grease pencil feature of Blender is like actually not like super fleshed out in comparison to its 3D stuff, just because it's primarily a 3D software. But even that was like easier for me to figure out than CSP's animation. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because I did see people say like, oh, once you wrap your head around this, it's very intuitive. I guess. Maybe it just took me a while to like wrap my head around it. It's cause like, it's like layers are frames and folders are like layers. And it makes no sense unless you know the software and know what I'm talking about. But I'm slowly learning how to use it. And I have a lot of fun animating now. I have to buy more candles. Oh, that's why I didn't bring that many candles, because I'm running out of them. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay, there we go. Lots of candles. Nice. Okay, cool. Where are we currently on the progress? We're not even halfway there. We've been playing for like 2 hours. We might need one more. I'm trying to stick to the smaller maps to make it like easier and faster. I also just don't feel like doing the bigger maps right now. But like, dang, bro. In a sense, not so different to Krita with groups of layers, but CSP's layering system works ever so slightly differently, especially filter mask. I don't know what a filter mask is. But I just remember that when I was looking for a new software to find, I just went with that one because I remember like a lot of people said it's really good. And it's got animation stuff. And I just needed something for animation. And the version I need's only like, the version I have, it's only like $10 a month. It's not terrible. Are you a kitchen ghost? It's like 11 to 12 in the kitchen. Might be a kitchen ghost. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not a kitchen ghost. It might not be a kitchen ghost. Do we have a bone? It might be a kitchen ghost. Are we going to war with the ghost? No. Well, some of the ghosts might go to war with me. It's a kitchen ghost. I called it kitchen ghost. I haven't found the bone yet though. People don't tell you what programs are easy to use, but what they don't tell you is that some of them require a university degree in order to understand how they work. Honestly, it feels kind of fair. I remember I was getting headaches and I felt like so turned off trying to like, I felt so turned off of the software trying to like figure out how the frick I was supposed to use it. You know? I was just like, what the heck? I was even considering swapping to another software, like canceling my subscription and swapping to another software. The only reason I didn't do that before is because I really liked the simple mode for illustrating. I do all my illustrations in the simple mode because it has a simple mode and it has a studio mode. And the studio mode, of course, has like a much more complicated layout and more tools available. And you can do anything in studio mode. I really like simple mode for the illustrating though. Where are you? you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? No response. We got ghost radio and bread. Bread! Oh my god! We've had so many ghosts today. A lot of them. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do exactly that is because I really liked the illustration tools. Like the simple mode for my doodling. It felt so like fun and baby. Like the simple mode feels like something a kid might use to draw, and that's the reason I liked it. It appealed to my simplistic child brain for doodling. But I'm happy though. I'm happy though that I'm happy though that I didn't like give up on it, because after a while I finally got the hang of it and how to do some of the things I normally do, like copy pasting and stuff for you know, for animation. And that made it a lot easier. And I've also just kind of, oh my god, this is so bright, there's so many candles in here. Also just kind of settling more with my art style. Because I've also been trying to teach myself a more anime art style. You know, I feel like Lolly is so much a part of my brand that I should learn how to draw them, but it just does not come to me easily. So I was like, you know, I was really pushing myself to try to learn an art style like that, but it's really hard. But when I just do the art style that comes naturally, it's really fun and easy. And I ended up with a whole animation with it yesterday, and I'm just really proud of it. So yeah. Yeah. You're especially cute when shouting into the spirit box. Thank you. The only reason I shout is because it's a little finicky. It doesn't always ping the ghost all the time. I don't think shouting actually helps anything, but I just kind of default to that. Is there any orbs? Any dots? Anything? No? Okay, I guess we don't have anything yet. Nancy Night? I thought they said Nosy Night for a second. I was like, she's nosy? Yeah, that's up. Ghosts are pretty nosy. Yeah, starting for developing so far is very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really like it. It makes me happy and I have fun drawing it. I was just also thinking like an anime art style would be helpful, but yeah. It just doesn't come to me naturally. I don't know how people draw in that style. Oh, there's Rhyme! She got away from the ghost earlier! Yay! Is the ghost even still in here? Is it a waste? I think it's just not stepping in myself. Or it's a waste. But I have a feeling it's not a waste and it's just not stepping in myself. Or maybe it's a waste, I don't know. Rates have ghost present. No, they don't. It's not. Okay, I was right. My gut feeling was right. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why I felt that way. Aha! Aha! I couldn't tell you why I felt that way. I just felt that way. Is it another demon? Do we have freezing time? So far, we do not. Oh, there it is. It's a demon. Show me the number. Show me the number! Come on. Come on. If you get 0 point something, it usually means you have freezing temps. Come on, show me the negative. It's there. Please, before the demon does something. It's washing the dishes! Oh, God! Why do we have 2 demons in Tanglewood today? draw lolly would be too powerful. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun to be able to draw in multiple styles, too. But it just doesn't come to me very easily. Washing the dishes. Menacingly. Okay, get the guys to blow the firelight. I would like to have more videos. Sound recordings and videos. I mean, we're pretty protected. I have a crucifixes down, and demons hate crucifixes more than normal ghosts do. Like, I'm pretty sure crucifixes have an increased range for demons. Come on. Oh god. Love the candle. Ooh. Yeah. Filter mouse got like pseudo layers where you can move filters around, turn them on and off dynamically. I could send a model on some videos, super useful when used properly. Yeah, if you don't mind. That would be super helpful. Because I'm trying to learn more. Now that I kind of have the basics down, I'm trying to learn more of the software so I can be even more efficient. I think the number one important thing with animation is efficiency. If there's any way you can make things more efficient for yourself, do it. That's why I feel like stuff like copy-paste. I watched a video once where a more professional animator said, like, never copy-paste, because it just will never look as good. And I guess that's true, but I guess it would depend on, like, what sort of project you're doing. Because if you're doing something for, like, a grand scale anime, then yeah, maybe you can't always copy-paste something. But I think stuff like copy-paste has its place in animation for a lot of things. And, like, it'll take a long time no matter what you do, so, like, the more efficient you can make the process for yourself, the better off you'll be. Especially if you're just one person like me, and you don't have, like, a team to help you. Yeah. So I'm getting better with my animation, but one thing I always have to remind myself. Eh? Wait, you didn't record that second one? Aw, man. I keep forgetting that I have to lift my finger back up and push the button again for other sounds. Dang, I could have got 2 sounds there. I just couldn't. I kind of want another sound, though. Okay. No other sounds. Demons hate crucifixes more than they hate. Wow. I could have 2. I could have 2 sounds here. I held the button, but you have to lift your finger. Man. Oh, if I keep contributing event points, eventually I'll get, hang on, how many? 300? If we keep playing and contributing event points, then we'll get an extra $2,000 for the weekly. We have to do it in the next 5 days. I think we could do that. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. I just know the sound recorder was modeled on an actual Sony sound recorder. It's called Boney! I didn't even know this. How many did I get? 20? Why did I get so few points? I wish I got more points to kind of speed up the process a bit more. I know if I do it on a higher difficulty, it'd probably be better. Should I try it on Nightmare? I don't know. I feel like if we get a ghost that like takes a while to get their like specific telltale sign, then it might be faster just to like mass do a lot of professional rounds rather than try to do Nightmare for more points, because it also depends on how efficiently you can get them hatched down. And sometimes they take forever to show you what you need for a nightmare. Root right. Breakers in the basement. It's another lady. Yeah, I think one of my other favorite things is like, it's not this one, but the tier 1 medication. It's called Insane Away. I find copy paste is fine if you're doing something that's naturally reversible or loopable. Leaning forward and back, highly loopable. Freeform dancing, less so. Yeah, that's where it kind of depends. Or like maybe certain frames. Maybe certain frames when the character is like talking. If you have like different mouth frames, you might be able to reuse some of those so you don't have to draw them again. Just kind of depends on what it is and what you're doing. Okay, it's not in the basement. It's not a basement ghost. Let's see. For a second I was like, oh, is it the monkey paw? It's the freaking mirror, I already found it. My brain always does that. I'll like forget that I already found the cursed item. Should I be taking photos of these altars? Does it do anything if I take a photo of it? Do I get extra points for taking a photo of it? Wow. Well, you can get a photo out of it. I could have been doing that this whole time for extra photos. I don't know if it'll give you more points for it, but you can get a photo out of it. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Oh, found him. We didn't even need to use the mirror. Well, I'm not sure. Should I leave it there or should I steal it just for my own enjoyment? Just get cheer charming up your animate with me, Rompin. Oh my god, we'd be like the ultimate animation duo. This is true, this is true. Basement Ghost was my nickname in high school? Why? Eh? Yeah, okay, I really need to grind. You mean like with Phasmo? Yeah, the events got like... Frick, I missed it! It was right there! Sad! Yeah, there's 9 more days left in the event. I'm trying to get the one trophy upgrade. It's like the last thing I have to get for myself. But I'm not even halfway there yet, and I put so many hours into it. I may need to play a little bit off stream. Maybe. I want to do it on stream though. Are you here? Where are you? Come on, ping the ghost. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where?
Anyway.
Okay, thank you. Alrighty. So there we go, there we go. Haven't got the first upgrade yet. Yeah, that one's a lot easier to get. Spirit box. Okay, well, it's not a demon this time, because they don't have a spirit box. Yeah, the cool thing about the sound recorder is that the real model that's based on is actually very common for ghost hunters. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's very cool. 80%. Why is activity out of 10? Excuse me? Okay, it's going back down. She's doing a ghost event. Or not ghost event, ability. Ghost ability. I think the activity can go up to 10 if it's using an ability. I'm not even in the house though. Okay, stop right there. Okay, there's no redding yet. No freezing temps. We do have spirit box. Ooh, my parents nicknamed me the gremlin as a team because I spent all my time in my basement bedroom unless I was coming up to eat. Now, I never had any nicknames when I was little. Nicknames were kind of foreign to me. Okay, do we have anything? Any ghost orbs? Wait, I thought I saw something right here. Oh, I think it's the streamer over here moving. Yeah, I think it's just a decoration. Yeah. I was like, oh, do I see something over there? Ah, that's. Cool. Dodge. Range bantam yokai dio. Okay, well we could fairly easily figure this one out. Fairly easily. My family nickname went from penguin to vampire. Why? Why? Here we go. Step in any of it, I dare you. Or you'll be erased and you won't step in any of it. Hmm? Not stepping in it. This is a fairly small room. It's not stepping in it. My instinct could be wrong this time, but I kind of feel like this one is a waste. I guess we'll see if it steps in the stall. It proves me wrong. Oops. I feel like this might be a waste. Oh yeah, I can use the spirit box to get a sound recorder. Let's do that. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Thank you. Oh yeah, throwing stuff, get aggro. But it hasn't stepped in any of my stuff. Funny how that's working out right now. As I'm pretty tired of waiting the light of the sun for the sake of video games. You know, that's fair, you know? Especially, like, I don't know how old you are, but, like, especially if you grew up with, like, the original Game Boy and stuff where it made it hard to see in the sun. Or is it actually the opposite? I used to play with the Game Boy. My family had one, the original Game Boy. My family had one, but I can't remember. I think it's hard to see in the sun and it's hard to see at night, right? I know they released, like... Where the heck is my sound recorder? Here it is. They released, like, lights, I know, that you can attach to your Game Boy to, like, shine on the screen. Because it didn't have its own internal light. So, like, at night it was hard to see it. But I think I remember it being hard to see the screen, too. It was hard to see on both. Okay. I was wondering to make sure, because, like, it's, I have played with one, but it's been so long. Okay, this is a race. I feel pretty confident by this point. Okay, I feel 100% confident at this point. He just casually walks through the dots, walks through the saw on dots and doesn't trick any of it. Okay, we know what it is now. I was ready. My instinct was ready to go. Yeah. The Game Boy Advance had adjustable screen brightness, but even then the sun was still too much for it. Yeah, I never had the Game Boy Advance. I remember the DS was kind of like that. I've had pretty much every version of the DS. I don't know if I've played with the DS Lite, but I've played with basically every form of the Nintendo DS. Outside of that, well, actually, I didn't play with the 2DS, like the basic ugly brick 2DS. I don't really need this. Okay, I need to find the bone. Haven't found that yet. And then are there any optionals? Parabolic. It takes so long for them to do parabolic. Nah, I'll probably just find the bone and then, yeah. Japan got the Game Boy Light, which actually had a light in the screen, but they didn't think we were cool enough for that. No! Yeah, I've always felt a little jealous that I missed out on, like, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color. Because my family... Oof, okay, I found the bone. My family only had The original Game Boy. No other Game Boys. I remember I always wanted a Game Boy Advance because my family also had a GameCube. And we had 4 Swords Adventures, which you can play. You can do the multiplayer one. Only if you had Game Boy Advances, but we didn't have any. Yeah. So I only ever played that game with the single player. Which the single player campaign is still really fun. But it would have been cool to check out like the other sides of the game. You know? TDS was for babies. Yeah, a lot of my little siblings had a 2DS. I have a 2DS XL, but that's the one that's more like a 3DS and it has the foldable screen. See, a 2DS XL, those looked real nice. And that's the reason I bought one. My 3DS still works pretty well, but I wanted a 2DS XL because, like, they just look really nice. Unlike the original 2DS, which was a brick. The original 2DS did not look good. You know? Speaking of Nintendo consoles, I was really surprised to hear, maybe this is just because I grew up with so many video games, but I was surprised to hear that when the Wii U was being sold, there were apparently a lot of people who thought it was like some sort of add-on to the Wii, and not its own console. Like, wouldn't just watching a commercial tell you? Wouldn't just watching a commercial tell you that it's its own console? Like, if I see that thing, I think, yeah, that's a console. You know? Not just based on the name. Actually look at the product itself. I don't know. I was watching this video this morning that was talking about the history of Woohoo Island. Which, if you don't know, is an island that showed up in a number of games. Including Wii Fit! Yeah, it's the Wii Fit Island. I honestly, I found out from the video, at one point it actually was just straight up called Wii Fit Island. But then, it was first Wii Island? Not Wii as in the Nintendo Wii, but Wii as in like, Wii! You know, like when you say it when you go down like a roller coaster or something. And then they changed it to Wii Fit Island, at which point it was just the Wii, like Wii Fit. And then after that, it became Woohoo Island. And it's been in a number of games. I never had Wii Sports Resort, or if we had it, we didn't play it that much, I don't know. But apparently it had like its most prominent appearance there. And it was really, really cool. Okay, I heard that. Ah, I heard that too! Dang, bro, get off my back! Stop breathing on me! Oh, I could have taken a photo of that. I heard it touch a door, like, over here. What door did it touch? Are you throwing another air ball at me? Oh, we know it's not an Odie. Okay, it's here in the foyer. Alrighty. Yeah. I don't think people were ready for a handheld console. But the DS was already out by that point. All the DS iterations were already out by that point. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the name could have been different, but I just feel like maybe this is a hot take, but I just feel like if you look at the actual product for 2 seconds and look into it and actually read what it is instead of just assuming, then maybe you know what it is. I'm just saying. I could maybe see where, like, the name caused some confusion, but, like, that's where you look just a little bit deeper. I feel like it doesn't even take that much more. Are you here?
Get away.
Okay, thanks. Yippee. Beer box. Nicer. It was advertised as an add-on? I don't think that's the case. I've heard that people thought it was an add-on. But like, it shouldn't. It wouldn't have been advertised as an add-on because it's not one. Nintendo's advertising was pretty bad around the time when the console reveal was just Reggie saying Reggie saying a bunch of nonsense. I can't comprehend any name other than my own. Kitty! You're me! My body is Rebbi. People kept playing Wii Sports Resort in my college construction class during lunch and break, and the Wii never died. Yeah, the Wii and Wii U had so many good games, honestly. I've been playing a lot of Wii Fit U. I really like that game. It's cool. Yeah. I think the misunderstanding was down to the marketing. They rarely ever actually showed the console and only the gamepad, and they even had people using normal Wii controllers in the ads. Okay, with that context, I can see where the confusion came in. Why wouldn't you show the actual brick of a console? Because that's what I was thinking in my head when I was yapping a few minutes ago. I was thinking, if you see the console itself, why would you assume that's an add-on? But if they only showed off the gamepad, then that makes more sense. Got it. Somehow got it kind of slightly after the fact. Where's my camera? Oh, it's right here. We got UV! Wait, I heard it touch something. Okay, it's five fingers. Just in case it wasn't a back end. Yeah, that advertising was a mistake. Yeah, I can see that more now. I don't think I watched a lot of TV around that time. I don't actually remember seeing a lot of the commercials. So when I heard people were like, when I heard that people had confused it, I was like, huh? I don't know. But I can see if they never actually showed the console itself, then I can see where the confusion came in. I was just sitting here in my head picturing what a commercial would look like, and I'm just like, yeah, you see like the console too, right? Apparently not! Phantom Polter Mimic! Oh god, are we gonna discover the secret of the Mimic? Secret of the Mimic! Rebbi was my favorite Nintendo of America CEO. Yeah, that was a time. Wow, the nostalgia. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh, they're ready ghost orbs. Is it a mimic? It can be a poltergeist. You can do a polter blast. I want to see a polter blast, please. Ghost orbs. Did you get the video of that? Record it! Oh my god, it's not on screen long enough! Record it! Did it get it? No! Record it! Thank you. Secret of the Mimic! It's the Mimic! I wonder what ghost it's mimicking. I don't know. Spooky! I miss the old 3DS commercials. I don't remember any commercial, to be honest. My family didn't always have live TV. Sometimes they were just like, ha, nah. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up! Yeah. So I feel like I missed a lot of history when it comes to like Nintendo commercials. Yeah. I did the Pokepark 2 commercial though. That's ingrained into my memory. But that's because there was like a kid show we were watching at the time. Like on demand or something. We had like demand or something. It's kind of like Netflix, but not Netflix. And we used to watch like, I think it might have been like Bernstein Bears or something. It was some sort of PBS show. And one of the commercials, which it had like the same, I think it had like the same commercials and stuff. One of the commercials would be the Pokepark 2 song. And I heard it over and over and over. Oh, on demand on cable? I think so. I don't remember. Yeah, PBS was the good. Yeah, I liked a lot of the shows from PBS Kids. I was really sad to hear that like the funding was getting messed with and stuff. I know that's probably more for the adult. Stop it. Thank you! Did I get it? Yeah. I know it's probably more for the adult side of things, but I don't care about the adult side of things. The adult shows were always boring. I like the kid shows. And they had Dinosaur Train. That was one of my favorite shows. It's a show about dinosaurs taking a ride on a train to learn about other dinosaurs. It had trains and dinosaurs in it. It was the best. What else am I doing? I can get a photo of the EMF window. Yeah. Did you watch shows on Cubo? Yeah, my grandma had Cubo. I used to like Alfred Hedgehog. That was me and my sister's favorite show. Where the fuck is this ghost standing? What? Did I get it? Cool. But then they took Alfred Hedgehog off the air like not that long after we decided we loved it. And then I remember Alfred Hedgehog was actually like apparently very popular. And there were a lot of people upset that they took it off. So then they tried to put on a bunch of other detective shows to like fill the void, but they just weren't the same and they all failed. Just put Alfred Hedgehog back on the TV, please.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. I liked Dinosaur Train. And I loved Wild Kratts. Wild Kratts was another one of my favorite PBS shows. Wild Kratts. About the Kratt brothers. And they learned about animals. Yeah. And I kind of liked Martha Speaks too. That show taught me what the word eavesdropping means. I like that one. It's the one about the dog that eats alphabet soup and learns to talk. It had a really dumb premise, but it was a cute show. Yeah, just like when Netflix canceled Inside Job. I've heard about that. I've never watched Inside Job though. I actually love how you say animals. Sometimes it just comes out that way. Yeah, they were on Zaboomafoo. Yeah, the Crab Brothers were also on Zaboomafoo. I liked the animated Wild Kratts show though. That one was nice. It was really cool. No, not that. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, gotta ride. The dinosaur train. Mark Jones! Cool. Yeah. I hated this kid show when I was little. Wait, kid show? Which one? You know, all these times I keep getting demons. Oops. Does that count? I saw the burn. I didn't mean to crouch when I took that photo. Hang on. Did that photo count? No, it didn't! That was really funny. I didn't mean to crouch when I took that photo. I didn't mean to use my legs. This backyard kind of looks like the one from House Party. Don't ask what that game is. As I think is really funny is both Phasmo and House Party use Unity assets. So you can be watching House Party and you'll just see something that you recognize from Phasmo if you like know what a lot of the Phasmo objects look like. Don't ask what House Party is though. Ooh. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's a fire vector. Yeah. I guess it's up here in the front of the house then. Okay, it's not in the foyer again, but it's like up here somewhere. It's in one of these rooms. Did I just see my breath? Apparently not, because it's like the same temperature. Are you in the bathroom?
Coin for Frank.
Bathroom ghost.
Thank you.
Bathroom ghost. We got a bathroom ghost. That's something the universe only super. Rebbi. Dardo. How are you doing? House Party is definitely a game. I like the Game Grumps playthrough of it. I am kind of a fan of House Party, but like only because I watched the Game Grumps playthrough and they make it insanely funny. Actually, I remember when the Game Grumps were actively playing through House Party, and people thought it was so funny. I remember they asked Jacksepticeye to play it, but when Jack played it, he didn't get it, and that's when you find out it's not the game that's funny. It's just the Game Grumps that are really funny. Yeah. I love the Game Grumps playthrough of House Party. Giving up real, I only read Playboy for the articles energy there. It's true though, because the girls aren't even cute. The girls aren't even cute. Also, can I drop a hot take? Well, I don't know how many people here actually know House Party and know the characters. Are you here? Cool, thanks. But I want to drop a hot take. This might be a hot take. I don't know. Actually, I think Aaron would hate me for this take because I remember he really liked this character. I hate Leah, the girl that they added. The girl that they added through an update eventually. I can't stand her. And the game is better off without her. And I wish she was gone. Because all she does, she feels so one-dimensional. Every single character there has like something they like that they'll talk a lot about, like a hobby or something. But all Leah talks about is Kung Fu. She talks about nothing else, only Kung Fu. And she kills a snake. Which might be spoilers for her move, but I hate Leah, so. And there's animal cruelty. So she's just a massive bitch. And I hate her. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Wait, I missed it! Oh man. The Mover was a real animal? Yeah. Yeah, I think some of it was a puppet, but some of it was a real animal. It depends on like the take. I remember Jessie did something similar. If you watch the Disney Channel show Jessie, they have Mr. Kipling, who's an Asian water monitor. And like any of the takes where the characters had to get close and really interact with Mr. Kipling, they used a puppet. But any of the shots where there was no character like interacting very closely. Pardon me? Excuse me? I just wanted to get a photo of this guy on the dots. Now he's like having a sneezing fit behind my head. What the heck? But yeah, they used a real Asian water monitor lizard for a lot of the cuts. It just depends on what cut it is. It depends on if they have the characters. It depends on if they have the characters directly interact or not. Oh yeah, what ghost is this? Maybe I shouldn't just be standing here for a long time without even knowing what ghost it is. Yeah, I die every time Aaron goes blank looking at the picture in the living room. Yeah, the picture in the living room where he's just like blah 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 blah. And then they finally added the Game Grumps themselves into the game. Like they're in the game. And Aaron in the game can do that. You just hear Dad going like, "Oh God, what's wrong with him?" And then you just walk into the house, into the room, and Aaron's just like, staring at this painting. Here you go. Do we have freezing temps in here? No. It's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, how's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol. Sometimes, very rarely, I'll see someone reference that on a post, and it's just like really funny. Did I not bring in anything else with me? Huh. Step in my soul! Step in my soul! Massive ball. Wait, I think I do remember a conversation being about massive balls. Did the ghost change rooms? Wait, he's doing stuff around you? Come on, walk in my soul! Don't tell me it's another race. Oh, it might be a... Ah! It's a waste. It's another waste. It stepped in my salt there. There's no way it didn't. Cool. Awesome. Okay, can I get a photo? That photo, please? I don't think there's enough room in here for a video camera photo. The playthrough of that game was really popular and it got the game more notoriety than any other playthrough. Yeah, it's because they made it so hilariously funny. Like, I wish I could be that funny. I wish I could be as funny as them. They were big inspiration. If I could ever get like a Game Grumps collab, that would be a dream come true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it doesn't want to give me the dance photo. I hate my life. Okay, we gotta wait. I don't have any sounds. I thought I was gonna bring in the sound center. Did I not bring in the sound center? I guess I did not. I guess I did not. Yeah. Thanks.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
Yeah. This is true. Sorry, I just responded to something I thought in my head. Thank you for the $5 super. Oh, there's EMF 5. Yeah, it's got all the recordings. Yeah, hang on. Okay, don't show change yourself. You made some really boring games funny with your cute goofy energy. Really? Like, how about that one dinosaur game I played really early on this channel? Do you remember? What's the name of the game? Is it the Isle? I was recommending that game from another dinosaur lover friend. And like nothing happened in the entire time I was playing it. Like nothing. Nothing happened. 3 unique videos with a video camera. Well, that's gonna be really hard if I can't get the salt for now. I will smudge it with incense though. I'll probably just go after that. Whew. You know, the Jonathan Tronley Snubber. Is that his name? Is he called Jontron because of that? No, not Oakwood. It was called like the Isle. Oakwood had stuff that happened in it. Oakwood was not boring. It was just kind of glitchy. Kind of glitchy and had really bad frame rate at parts, but it wasn't boring. No, it was like the Isle. And like nothing happened in it.
Welcome back.
Like nothing happened. The only thing that happened is that someone who was watching my stream joined the game with me to like protect me from some dinosaurs that I eventually did run into. And that's the only thing that happened the entire game. The entire stream. The rest of it was just me looking around, trying to find some people, trying to find some dinosaurs, trying to find anything, and not finding anything. That was like basically the entire stream. I could sum it up in those few sentences. Yeah. Jontron comes from a twist on Tim and Eric. Awesome show. And him twisting that a little bit so it sounded similar. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I guess it was a good naming idea because a lot of people know his name and stuff. I've never checked out his content, really. I know him from some popular memes. Would you guys recommend? What's his content like? It's like comedy stuff, right? Comedy? I like comedy. I take more inspiration from comedy. Okay, let's go Edgefield again. And then after this round, let's take another look at our progress. I wish I could just binge today. I wish I could just binge the game. Oh man. It's in the basement again. But I do have something else that I'm doing later. I'm joining Aono for her birthday. So I'll be playing a little bit with her later too. Yeah. Aono. Is it Shiki Shima? I feel bad, but I'm not great with names, and sometimes the last name of a VTuber doesn't stick in my head. Yeah, I'm playing with Aono. Yeah. And I'm gonna play Reaper. I love Reaper. I'm excited. I love Reaper. Ding ding ding. I kind of miss when the piano would just go ding dong ding, ping pong pong. Ping pong, ping pong pong. Yeah. It's got old Game Grumps energy but done with skits. Really? Maybe I'll have to check it out sometime. I do know people recommended me I watched Germa. I still have not watched Germa. You guys might have to remind me later to watch Germa because I keep forgetting. Yeah. You know, I was thinking though, like maybe my dream to collab with certain people though would maybe be a reason to not join FaZe. I don't know. I know some of their fans are like, no, guys, never. And like, I don't usually collab. Oh, right here, I found it. I don't usually collab with a lot of dudes. Well, I feel like I don't really collab that often at all. But it's just all my like dream collabs are with the YouTubers I grew up with, and they just all happen to be dudes. Man on stream. Maybe. Although, I also don't know if I would ever get that collab, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I don't know. If you watch Joe, you should watch from his old channel, especially the videos where he plays with his friend Star. Really? Okay. I'll check him out. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? It's not even pinging the ghost! Ah! And then I'll use my bubble breath on him. Where are you? Are you here? It's not even pinging. They need to fix that. One of my favorite VTubers is this random Polish guy, and his collabs with female VTubers are always great. Yeah. Yeah, I need to watch more VTubers in general. But like, sometimes I feel like if it's good collab energy, then like personally I feel like maybe it shouldn't matter so much. But I know it's a bit of a touchy subject. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's about all I got to say on it. You know. I'm the goose, and I've been looking at your fat tail this whole time. Stop. Wait, I forgot to put a video camera in here first. Wait, I have to record you walking to the salt. Don't walk through the rest of the salt yet. Oh, don't walk through the rest of the salt yet. Don't walk through the rest of the salt yet. Hang on, I'm coming. What's I got? He actually listened. Whoa. Sparebox can't understand your accent. Maybe that is the problem. I don't know, but a lot of the time it works just fine, but randomly it just won't work, and I don't understand it. Yeah. Baby, please mark the ghost. He's staying low so you can look up your sweater. If he knows, I'll just kick him like a horse. I'll just like lift my leg and kick him from behind, like the way the horse will. Can you step in the salt now? I'm a camera. I'm looking. I'm ready. Stop doing that. Come walk in my salt, please. Yeah. You don't want to stay. Why do you always have it out? It flipped the breaker. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm gonna miss it now. Yeah. I've been curious for a while. Is that the way you talk, the voice you put on for stream, or is that your real voice? It's all my real voice. I've been getting that question a lot recently. It's kind of... It's like, where is it coming from? I can do all sorts of pitches, and I have done all sorts of pitches on stream. Oh no, he finally did it when I wasn't looking! Ah! But it's all my real voice. Oh. Can you do it when I'm watching? Do it when I'm watching. Man, the one time I'm ready. The one time I'm ready. Maybe the ghost didn't want to do it while you recorded everything. Maybe they just shouldn't be so. Oh my god! Half my shadow is gone. Maybe they shouldn't be so self-conscious about it. Come on, you can show me you wiener. I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay, is it still in this room? Yes. Oh my god, you butt fuck. They stepped in the last song while I wasn't looking again. Move up! The ghost knows when you watch it. Come on, man! Come on! Finally! Oh my god! That took like 10 million years. Oh man. Okay, throw that down. Well, now I don't care if you step in it. Okay, let's dip out of here real quick. Reassess. I also keep hitting me with ghost events. Yeah, I don't like how low my sanity is right now. This ghost is like draining. Okay, what do I have so far? Do I have ultraviolet? Yes, footprint. Okay, I do have ultraviolet. That's like the only thing I have so far. Is there ghost orbs? Is there dots? I didn't see dots at all while I was in there. So, could be a Goyo. Or maybe we don't have dots. I wonder if I wrote in the book. I have a book up there, don't I? I don't remember now. Just play Alien Isolation someday. It's exactly your type of game. Yeah, I have it. I'd like to play it and a bunch of other horror games I picked out once I moved to the Chio channel. Sorry that I'm waiting so long and stuff. I know I can be stubborn and nitpicky. I just prefer to have all of the content like on the channel I plan to be on and stay on. So I'm trying to be smart about what games we play now. Yeah. I want to accept an Alien Isolation playthrough until she watches the first movie. Why? What if I said no and did it anyway? It'd be way too hard on your vocal cords to do different voice for hours on end in streams. This is true. It is really hard to do that for a long time. Object thrown. Okay. I do have a book in there. There's one missing. Okay, we have 88 on the sanity. There's gotta be something up there. The only evidence we have so far is UV. There's gotta be something else up here. Wait, do we have Spirit Box? Did I get a Spirit Box response earlier? No, because it wasn't pinging the ghost. I remember. Come on, blow it out. Okay, there's nothing in the book. The ghost hasn't interacted with the book at all. Come on. Blow out camera. Yeah, because they're directly related. I've seen a playthrough of Alien Isolation once before though. Oh, where's my sound recorder? We got 2 EMF 5 readings. Okay, turn that off now. Okay, I was like, what noise are you making? We got EMF 5. Okay. You should not tell the one Sigourney Weaver's was really hot in it. that sounds like it's coming from like a 14-year-old boy. Yeah, after consuming the entire Ridley Scott canon and in a 4-month training course, you can play the game. Really? I'm aware! Horny 14-year-old boy I am, so... Maybe I should give up on the candle sound. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Okay. Oh, did it throw my camera? I guess it did. The camera's not there. Okay. Jen, Goyo, Myron, Obake. Haven't seen it on. Oh, quite. Hang on. I keep forgetting it. Messes with my camera. Okay, I'm getting that sound. I'm getting that sound if it's the last thing I do. Okay, recording. Wait, Onryo is not one of the answers, is it? Oh god! I have to check. Okay, it's not. Come on, just one of them. Just one of them! Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? It's still not pinging the ghost. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Come on, ping it! Are you here? Where are you? Oh my god. I do not know what the last evidence is. Like, it might be Spirit Box, but the Spirit Box is messing up, so I can't tell. I don't know. I did get my last sound, so that's nice, but like, I don't know what ghost it is. Has it turned off the breaker at any point? It did that earlier, right? I remember having to go back down and turn it on. Right? Oh, I forgot to fix my camera while I was up there. I think... Did that happen this round? Yes, he hit the breaker. Okay, so it's not a Jin. So Goyo or Bake or Melee. I haven't seen it on dots at all. Here, let's go ahead and take another camera in there. Because why not? We'll just have 2 cameras. Maybe even have 2 dots projectors. Okay. Okay, and then where is the camera? Oh, he didn't mess with the camera. I did. I forgot about that. Okay, we have 2 dot projectors and 2 cameras. Wow, Rebbi, you put a little company like you have 2 cameras. Yes. Why is it like so bright over here? Okay. I haven't seen any ghost orbs. I haven't seen any dots. I hope it's not going to make me guess it on professional, but it is not going to give me the last evidence. We've got to narrow down to 3 ghosts. You need to steal the 10-3 thermals off a tank, and that will solve your ghost hunting problems. Yeah. Is that a reference to something? My eyes! I know it's so bright! This is taking a while. It's been 3 hours, too. Okay. What if we just... Yes? I don't know. We have EMF and ultraviolet. That's it. It does seem to be a fairly active ghost. I've not seen it on dots even once. Like, even when we're not in there, I've not seen it on dots even once. I don't think it's a Goyo. So I think it's either a Myling or an Obake. Both of those can be fairly aggressive. Oof. I don't know. What do you guys think? Myling or Obake? Obake is the shape-shifting ghost and can leave unique fingerprint evidence. I've not been checking for unique evidence. I probably should have been. Okay. Just casually picked up the shoe and dropped it. And then Mylings are like known for they make a lot of noises on the parabolic mic, but their like footsteps are quieter. I don't like getting Mylings. I feel like it's a Myling. My gut just says Myling. It could be wrong. This will probably be the time my gut's wrong. But we can't take 10,000 years on one ghost. So let's just see what it is and move on to the next round. Yeah. Frank, it wasn't Goyo! I didn't see no dots at all! What are you talking about? I had 2 dots projectors in there. I looked at the camera so many times. What do you mean it was a Goyo? Where the heck was this Goyo? Also, that means it's not gonna change rooms. So, like, it's not that it changed room and I had the wrong room, but that round was kind of crappy. I hate when the game does that. Like, I don't know if I just didn't watch the cameras long enough to see it, or what, but I did not see it. Unless I saw it and forgot about it. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. I think we just didn't see it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see where we are currently. So we are about, yeah, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. That's gonna be really inconsistent. That was like really frustrating. I don't even know what happened. I don't know if it was like a bug in the game or what. Anyway, okay, the breakers in the garage this time. That's nicer. That's nicer than we have been getting. Okay, here we go, here we go. Living on a Prayer, I love that song. I thought I like heard something. Did I hear something? Did I hear something get thrown right as I came in here? No? Okay. I thought I did, but maybe not. Yeah, I might do like 1 or 2 more rounds. It's been like 3 hours. I wonder if my stream energy will like go down if I don't do endurance streams for long enough. I've been doing shorter streams, not only for my own energy and also like, you know, also. So I did hear something in there. I wasn't crazy. I swear. It is in here. Oh, it's gonna be turned off the breaker all the time then, because it's in the same room with it. Man, I gotta go gonna work in like an hour. I'm gonna take a nap before then. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, love. Have a good day. Hope you have a good day at work today too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that'll happen, but I was just kind of thinking about it. Getting so tired after only 3 hours, as if I'm not like a stream endurance king. Well, okay then. I don't know. Maybe I dropped the crown. It feels kind of weird to call myself a king, though. Not gonna lie. Like outside of a humorous way, talking about something seriously. I mean, I guess I am saying it in a humorous way, but you know. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where the heck did I put my camera? Here it is. Oops. Are you here? Where are you? Okay, not getting anything yet. See, normally, if any of the evidence types are going to be inconsistent, normally for me, it's the spirit box. Because sometimes it just seems like it does not want to ping the ghost. Like the last match, it was being so finicky. It didn't even seem like it was pinging it, but then this match, it looks like it's pinging it a lot more. So, I don't know. Games like this don't really lend themselves to 10-hour sessions, to be fair. This is true. I wonder what my longest Phasmo stream has been. Like, what has been the longest Phasmo specifically stream? I have definitely done longer than 3 hours. But I don't know what the longest is. I feel like normally, the games that'll really get me going for long hours are the ones that like really intrigue me, which Phasmo is. I don't know, I'm thinking back to like Subnautica. Or maybe something like Dino Crisis. You know. You've done at least 5 hours or maybe more. Yeah. I remember people being like, guys, Rebbi, you're still playing? I was being like, I like Phasmo. I like Phasmo. What can I say? It's just fun. Although, I think I usually have more fun when I feel like I'm not on a time crunch. I guess that is kind of affecting it a little bit. It feels like I have to get so many matches done by this date or I'll miss out on this prize. And I know that they're like bringing events back and stuff now. They have stuff that like they have it set up now so if you miss it, it'll come back next year. And stuff like that. It's probably not meant to really be gotten comfortably all in one session, but like, I don't know. I feel like after what happened with the Blood Moon Trophy, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk missing out on something like that again. Man. Yeah, the grind is a bit annoying. Yeah. How do you think they can improve Phasmo? By listening to players' constructive criticism more often. I know players don't really like the community events. And maybe it was becoming harder to come up with original events every single year. So I can understand it in that context. But it feels like they haven't really been super receptive to constructive criticism. So that would definitely be something I would say. And like maybe nerf the personal goals. Maybe nerf the personal goals a little bit more. The community goals get done really easily because there's so many people playing and some people really do binge Phasmo for super long hours. I mean, Phasmo even has like a partner program now for people who like play a ton of Phasmo. Okay, still no freezing temps. We got UV though. So like I'm guessing those people are also gonna be like working their butts off playing a ton. But for the personal goals, it only depends on one individual player. Like it doesn't bounce off of it doesn't bounce off other people. So like the fact that I have to play this much, and like on top of that, keeping in mind that like streaming is my job, my full-time job. If I was like a more regular person who had a 9 to 5 I had to go to, imagine how much of my free time this would be taking up. You know, it's like I would have to sacrifice so much of my free time to get this limited a time event done. So I think they should nerf it a little bit, at least just for the personal goals. Just a little bit. I think just a little bit is all it would need. You know. Okay, motion sensor. Do I have anything on me? I have an EMF reader and a motion sensor. Cool, cool, cool. What about new ghosts and carbon monoxide detector? Personally, I think there's plenty of ghosts. I mean, I'm not against new ghosts being added, but if you were to ask me personally what I think they should do to improve it, I would probably myself wouldn't say new ghosts because I think there's plenty of ghosts. I do think some more small maps would be nice. Oh, wait, are we getting freezing temps? Is it another demon? It's a demon. It's another demon. Give me the freezing temp so I can take a photo of it. Give me the freezing temp so I can take a photo of it. Give me the freezing temp so I can take a photo of it. Come on, show me. Come on. Come on, it's like right there. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. But yeah, personally, I would make adjustments to the holiday events, and then outside of that, some more small maps would be nice. I do know they have a diner in the works, and that's really nice to hear. Me and my sister both like the small maps. Yeah. Why do you not hold it? I do hold it. And then I just do it again. Does it matter if I'm holding the button down or not? Why do you do this differently than I do? sorry, I'm teasing. I'm getting on your balls about it. That's just what that question always sounds like to me. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, how you doing? Hi. My name's Rebbi Rompin. I'm dressed as Team Chompy for Halloween. And this is a demon. Wait, why did I bring this? Do I have an objective for this? I do, okay. And I'm playing Phasmo. I'm trying to get done with the limited time event, but I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't think I'm getting it done today. You gotta put so many games into it. I'm used to it. Okay. I just want to make sure that people know my making fun of you is in good fun. Did you get the demon human hit achievement? You mean from the Doomslate achievement? No, I don't have that. I've never had a demon attempt to hunt me that early. I don't think so. Crimson Eye, I didn't know they had an event. Yeah, the Crimson Eye is the event. Yeah, it's the Halloween event. I'm trying to get a parabolic sound. It does not want to do anything though. I don't want to hang around with a demon for too long. Yeah, but Oh, it's right there. I was like, what the? I missed it. I was gonna get a video of it. I was like, where is it? It's like person with red eyes just standing there. That doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Cause that was the ghost event sound. Ah, fake parabolic sounds. Ah! I farmed the crap out of getting the achievement. How do you farm it? Yeah. For the achievement we're talking about, you have to like die to a demon's ability within like 1 minute of entering the map. I think it's like 1 or 2 minutes, and it's really rare. It's the hardest achievement to get just because of how RNG based it is. I wasn't even aware that you could farm it. Because you have to get a demon, then it needs to use its ability within the first minute or two. Yeah, 1 minute. Within the first minute. And then after that, like, it has to kill you too. Which, if you're on a bigger map when it happens, it might not necessarily find you in time. So, like, there's, like, a lot of factors there that make it hard to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. We're trying to farm, points. Farm points for the event, so I shouldn't stick around too long. Woodwind? Yeah, I guess that would be a pretty good way to do it. Hi, I'm working. Gotta make calls, but I wanted to stop in and say hi and thank you for streaming. Of course, thanks for stopping by. I hope your work is going really well. So my throat's a little tired from all the yapping that I've been doing, but I'm really happy to see all you guys. Just go to Woodwind, mess with the custom settings, and keep doing it until you get a demon ability. Oh my god. Oh god, stop! Jeez, bro, I just want to come over to this screen. Ah! Ah! Okay, stop. I kind of want it to happen legit, though. Like, imagine how cool that would be if it happened legit. It's probably gonna take 10,000 years, though. Probably take 10,000 years. Have you done the Apocalypse trophies? Have any of you guys? I don't know how many of you guys here play Phasmo. I have, like, the basic Apocalypse trophy. I've never gotten the upgrades for it. They're so hard to get. Even the basic one. Okay, this will probably be my last game. I don't know how much longer I can yap for. I got all the Apocalypse trophies. That's really hard though. Brendan Belfield, that's a cute name. This is a neat game to play in VR because it lets you hold more than one item. Oh yeah, like at one time, out in your hand. People keep telling me I should play it VR, but I think I'd be way too scared to play it VR. Oh. I'm not even brave enough to go on harder than professional during the event because the blood moon makes everything more crazy. Normally I play on nightmare mode, but I was just kind of like, maybe not. Yeah. I got super lucky with an Oni on Apocalypse 3. Oh, really? I remember my Apocalypse trophy, I had a Riveter. I don't know how lucky that is. It's probably not that lucky, but I ended up doing it with the Riveter. So it wasn't too bad. Maybe I should check the basement. Are you down here? Oh, there's a summoning circle down here. Is the bone down here? Actually, yes it is! Yeah, man! Once you get used to it, I think it'd be fun for you to play Phasmo in VR. You just want to see me be scared! You just want to see me be scared. That's all you want. I'm probably gonna be plenty scared when we do the horror from a VR chat meetup. This, Saturday? Saturday, yeah. We're finally doing it. Okay. Lights flickering. Well, the ghost is around here somewhere. I mean, not only because, okay, too. Not only because of that, but also just, I've looked everywhere else. Yeah. Are you a believer or a skeptic, IRL? Of what? Ghosts? I believe in ghosts. Yeah, I think so. I definitely believe in aliens. I think there's aliens. But I think I also believe in ghosts too. Okay, we're gonna like rate you. This is pretty protected. Yeah. And my Yoshi can't be as much of a coward, but isn't it? I'm not a coward. I've done so many brave things. You try facing a revenant with the apocalypse custom settings. With you having no sprint, having to smudge, take a photo, and run away from the revenant. While it has supersonic speed, has extra sprint speed, and you have almost no hiding spots. You try that. You try that. I want to see you do it. Are you here? And my voice broke there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Okay. Ah! Oh, there you are. I found you. I just wish I had a camera in my hands when that happened. They always do it when I don't have a camera in my hands. Yeah. I played Phasmophobia before. I can say I'm more brave. Well, good for you. I'm always judging when we start throwing shade at each other. I'm always judging. Like, wait, how much shade is too much shade? Oh wait, let me go get a video camera. I didn't forget this time. That ghost event made me jump. It made me jump too. Yeah, it was kind of spooky. Hi David, how you doing? Video camera. I want to record it. Alien Isolation was a freaky game to play in VR. You can play that in VR? Really? I didn't know Alien Isolation had a VR version. Okay. Hang on, wait, we're gonna walk to the south. Yeah, there we go. Fairly active with the ghost events. Oh yeah, also it's there UV. There was UV. Frick, I missed my chance to get the photo. Oh, no, never mind, it's right there. Did I get a photo of it? Okay, I did miss it. There was UV though. This doesn't feel like a demon. Demons aren't that aggressive, really. Okay, got it. Demons are really not that aggressive. The only scary thing about them is that they can hunt early. But that's literally it. Like, otherwise, they don't have fast speeds. They aren't particularly aggressive towards you. They're kind of just chill. There's a really scary game you can play called Turbo Tax. That's a tax website. Oops. No, right there. Leave it right there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Is it freezing temps? Not so far. Okay. Let's step out. Let's take a look at the camera. Which ghost do you hate the most? Maybe a Mylings? I'm just really bad at detecting a Myling if I don't have all the evidence for it. Oh, thanks. I actually managed to still get that somehow. Ghost orbs! Ghost orbs! Come on, record it. Record the ghost orbs. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, camera. Get those ghost orbs! Ah! Then maybe we have to go in there and pick up the camera again. Okay. We have ultraviolet. We have ghost orbs. Banshee Hunter of Bake. What a combination to end off on. I don't know. I dislike certain ghosts for different reasons. Wait, let me look at the ghost tab again. Right, even okay. No revenant. Phantom Jim said on a quarter friends minute day. Yeah, honestly, it might be Miley. Come here. Blow it out. Oh wait, I can get a photo of the my photo going on. Come on, record it. Yeah, blow it out, blow it out, blow it out, blow it out. Did you hear about the new remake of Dino Crisis game? No, I haven't. They're making a new Dino Crisis. Really? I remember when I played the original. I say that like it was a long time ago. It really was not that long ago. Oh, EMF 5. I almost sound recorded. EMF 5. Oh, it's in the back. Okay, cool. We got it. We got the ghost. Hi, Risa. Hi. Hi, Risa. How's it going? Okay, let's do that. What optional? Capture a video of the ghost? That depends on what the ghost does. Maybe I'll take an extra video camera in there, though. Okay, my sound is still doing good, too. We're hunting ghosts! Yeah, this might be my last one of the game. Unless I randomly have more energy after this, I might. That can sometimes happen. Okay. I'm sad I didn't get the EMF 5 sound. Okay. Oh, I turned on the radio. Yeah, you were so cute. Ah, thank you. EMF 5 sound. Was it? Did you get the ghost event sound or the EMF 5 sound? Come on, give me the EMF 5 sound. Okay, cool. Blow out candle. Come on, do it. Blow out candle. I really want to check and make sure I didn't get duplicates of the sound, but I don't want to miss my chance for the candle. Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm doing it. Okay, yeah. I got paranormal talking again, the EMF 5. There we go, there we go. Yeah. This whole back is pretty active. Gotta go to bed and do the rest of the hunt. Oh, good night, Snowful. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, did I get a video? Yeah, I got the fire extinguisher video. Okay. I'd love if I could also get one more sound. Any sound I don't already have. I wish I got a video of the ghost though. That would be cool. The optional objective. Yeah. 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 Hey Rebbi. Hi Penguin. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're ghost hunting. I'm waiting for this ghost to make a noise. I'm gonna record it on my handy dandy recording screen. Yay! Awesome. Okay, bye-bye. I got it! Man, the screen on here is gonna look so full. Yeah! The only thing I didn't do is get a video of the ghost, but sometimes it's hard to do that when it depends on what the ghost is doing. Yeah, I did find the bone. Okay. Yippee!
Welcome back.
I can't believe we don't have more points though in like 3.5 hours. Sad. Big sad. I think the reward should also times 3 the Crimson Eye achievement points that you get. They should also do that. Yeah, big money, yeah, big experience points. Okay. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Oh my god, I guess we'll have to have another Phasmo stream. We'll have to have one more stream to get it done, I suppose. It takes so long. put like 2 streams into just the trophy upgrade 1 bar alone, and I'm only halfway there. I honestly even wonder if 1 more stream will even be enough. I might need to like play off stream a few times to get it. Like there's a lot of grinding that goes into that. So much grinding goes into that. I don't know if I even have time. But yeah, I feel like I'm done for the day. They really expect people to no-life these events. I think they're not good at judging how much work should go into the community and personal events. I feel like honestly, I feel like community can maybe be made slightly harder, because I do think the goal was achieved in the first couple days of the event. So like, don't make it too hard. At one point they overestimated it. They made it too hard, and like there was no way, they had to nerf it because there was no way anyone was gonna make it in that time. But I feel like it could maybe be a little harder than it is, and then they need to like make the personal goals a little bit easier. Cause at least for the community goals, like I feel like there's pretty much always people playing. Especially when there's a limited time event, everyone like comes and plays. So you don't have to worry about that too much as long as they don't do it the day before and make it too hard. But the personal goal is like, you have to just play yourself and just, yeah, like I'm a streamer doing this as my job, and this is still really hard. I know I could be playing on harder difficulties to get like a few more points. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious. What if we do one nightmare mode? Let's do 1 more round. I want to see what the point difference is. If you do this on nightmare mode, how many more points are you getting per round? I feel like it's not gonna be a huge difference, but I'm curious to see what the difference is. Well, to be very careful though, because this is nightmare, so sanity's gonna go down a lot faster, and all the stuff that comes with nightmare mode. Okay. Okay, it's not gonna tell me where the breaker is. Okay. We have to be very careful. I hope it's like double or something. Even double would only be like 40 some points. Because it's only giving me about like 20 points per round. Okay, breaker's in here. And the ghost is in the kitchen. This is actually pretty good for us. Okay, and these are open. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, cool. Super easy. Super easy. Oh my god, we got super lucky. Found I go super early. A lot of game events are hard to clear out unless you're unemployed. Totally not speaking from prior experience. No, I totally get it. And like, I really wish they would make games a bit more accessible to people who just have jobs. It's like such a common thing. I mean, like, of course it is. Of course people have jobs. But yeah, like, I'm really curious to know what people are saying about the event right now. Like, people who are not full-time streamers, full-time content creators. I'm really curious. Because, like, I feel like this is a lot. And I'm someone who has more time to do gaming. You know? That needs to kill in gaming. No! Oh, God! My breath clipping too! Oh, why is the light off? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm not getting anything so far. Try not to sit in the dark for too long. No freezing temps yet. Cool, cool, cool. Mm. Do you remember the old game called Pokemon Colosseum from GameCube? I know what it is, I know the name, but I never played it. So, I can only remember the title. Yeah, Mark Johnson. Everything has dailies and limited stuff now. I will say Phasmo is better with it because Phasmo only has limited time stuff when there's an event going on. And they only do 3 events a year. Why does the light keep getting turned off? Is it a male? Like they did have one more event this year because they had their 5th year anniversary. But like Phasmo only does a few events a year. So Phasmo's honestly not that bad. I do wish, like, I just have criticisms about it. But Phasmo's not as bad as like some other games that have like limited time stuff way more often. Or like practically like all the time even. Yeah, the light's off. It's just super bright in here. There's too many candles. Well, I'm sure that the light being turned on over there doesn't help, but like, it's whatever. Do we have any dogs? Do we have any ghost orbs? Come on. They give me some. Only 2 evidence, correct? Yeah, you only get 2 on Nightmare. I don't even have one of them though, so we're still looking for them. We might have EMF 5 in freezing temps. Perhaps. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I go in. Oh yeah, I can do a UV check too. I'll just fix that later. I'll just fix that later. I'll have to like go take a med at some point. I'm trying not to take my first med too early. Come on. Okay, UV, there's no UV. No UV. Can you walk in my shop, please? Thank you. Double check. No UV, okay. I don't know if that's the evidence it's hiding, or if there's just genuinely no UV, but it's not the evidence, oops, it's not the evidence we're getting. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. It's not talking to me through the spirit box. We haven't gotten anything yet. I will say this ghost, it doesn't seem like a particularly early hunt ghost, or at least it's not taking advantage of that if it is able to. I'm gonna take 1 kill now, because I've been in the dark a couple of times. So far we have nothing. I left the light on this time. This doesn't help anything. There's been a few times today where it took us a while to say ghost orbs, so like I don't want to rule out ghost orbs yet. But I'm not seeing anything. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a particularly aggressive ghost. But I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's get the EMF. I hope this won't be like a particularly hard. I hope it will be like a particularly hard ghost to identify. Is it possible Chino's ghost is here? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, do we have freezing temps? Come on, bud, you gotta give me some here. It's still in this room. It hasn't written in the book. Maybe I should get the other book in here. Whatever this ghost is though, it's quiet as frick. Could be a shade. Has it done much while I'm in here? It's walked in the saw, but that doesn't really count as like an interaction. It hasn't really done much of anything, no. Maybe I should get a sound sensor in here. I do know the couple of times it's thrown stuff. It threw that cup earlier. I didn't see it throw that spoon, so it's thrown that again. I don't know if it's done anything while I'm in here. I was in another room when it threw that cup. We could have a shade. Does the Cheeto Gross hit you with the video? Maybe. Maybe that is how it works. Okay, I'm gonna take in a sound sensor. Sound sensors kind of help with shades, because like they get quiet when you're not in there and they do stuff. No, they get quiet when you are in there and they do more stuff when you're not. So a sound sensor kind of helps me see like, okay, how much is this ghost doing when I'm away? Okay, come on. Let's get some stuff. I mean, I would like some evidence. Oh. Okay, that's EMF 5. Oh, wait, I could have gotten a photo of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, that's how I knocked that picture down. Is it actually in that room? Hang on. Did it change rooms? It's 4 degrees. What temp is it in here? 18. Okay, it's definitely not in that room. It's just reaching in there from here to interact with it. We have EMF 5. Okay, so that means we don't have a demon or anything. Eh? Damn, wish I had a photo camera on me. Could check for a phantom. Okay. Well, we know it's not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. Shade is still on the table, but I also feel like it's being a bit more active. I don't know. It could have walked into the dining room for that stuff that it threw at me. But also, that ghost event just now was kind of aggressive, but it was also as I was walking out of the room. So, I'm honestly not sure whether to say it's a shade. I feel like with that burst of activity, it might not be. So we have Oreo, Onigoro. Could maybe be a Goyo. Alright, throwing stuff. It's definitely doing stuff when I'm not around. Look at that. It's like throwing stuff. It threw 2 items right there when I'm not around. I'm not sure whether to say if it's a shade or not. Because it feels like it could be. Look at that. It's like doing stuff. It's doing stuff when I'm not around. But it does feel quiet. Wait, like we could be looking at a shade maybe. I don't know. Usually when I see a shade, it doesn't like come after me like that. Or at least not so early. Like my sanity, I took a pill not that long ago. My sanity must be fairly high. Yeah, it's still like coming after me. Okay, it's not gonna be a phantom. It's not gonna be a phantom, so we have one of every evidence in there. So it's gotta be the other evidence we're looking for. It's gotta be one of those ones. Okay, is there anything else I want? I don't know if there's anything else I want to bring in with me. Maybe another video camera would be helpful. I'm honestly not sure. This is a weird one. Okay, let's do a temp check. Oh, freezing! We got freezing temps. Shade is still on there. Frick, I missed it! Okay, it's starting to be a bit more aggressive. I don't know if we have a shade. It's starting to do things while I'm in here, so I don't think it's a shade. Okay, we got that already. We do have our 2 evidence types though. I'm gonna keep a camera on me now. Ooh! I know, you're so close! I realized, like, oh, it's right there! I'm always just, like, a little too late to take those photos. Okay. I'm gonna definitely take another pill now. Okay, so we have our 2 evidence types. On Nightmare, we're only gonna get 2. So we're not gonna get the 3rd one. Okay. So it's Jin, Shade, Oni, the twins. Okay. Jins tend to be fairly aggressive. I feel like this ghost is being more aggressive as my sanity is draining, clearly. But when my sanity is at a higher point, it's not necessarily being so aggressive. We could try to do a Jin check. Because it hasn't flipped the breaker at all. Could be a Jin. It's not that far from the breaker. It could flip it, but it hasn't at all. So we could take an EMF reader into the breaker. It has been doing some ghost events. I wouldn't say enough for me to say Oni. I mean, it could be a quiet Oni. I have had quiet Onis before. They don't always do a ton of ghost events. Sometimes they seem a bit more normal. If it does an airball event at any point, we could rule out Oni. I do think it's probably not a shade. Personally, I'm kind of leaning against the shade. I mean, maybe it still could be. I am kind of leaning towards twins. I'm thinking it's either twins or Jim. But twins tend to be on the chill side. And this ghost is seeming fairly chill. We just want to be careful with twins because they have 2 sanity. Not 2 sanity. What do they do? No, they don't have 2 sanity. They have 2 activity ranges. And they can choose to... They can choose to hunt. Can you not do that? Wait! Okay, cool. Yeah, very quiet, very modest, so demure. Well, I've just kind of noticed that the different ghost types tend to have different, like, aggression levels. I've never seen anyone point that out. Like Insum has, like, a nearly 3-hour-long ghost guide. And I've never seen anyone point that out, really. But I just kind of noticed it myself over time. It's not always 100% accurate, so you kind of want to take it with a grain of salt. But a lot of the time, the ghosts have particular aggression levels for how aggro they are, particularly when your sanity is higher. Because all ghosts will get... It's a Jin. I think that's a Jin. It's a Jin's ability, isn't it? EMF 2? Oh wait, I should check. Well, we don't have UV though. Oh frick. I can't. I heard a noise. Actually, wait, is Robotic still here? Maybe Robotic can tell me. I heard a noise on the breaker, but it didn't flip the breaker. And there's an EMF 2 reading. If the Jin has an ability. Yeah, you're still here. Okay. We just had. I was standing next to the breaker to see if I got a Jin's ability. And I heard a noise on the breaker. And the EMF was pointing at it with an EMF 2 reading. My only question there is, like, it could have been the ghost maybe, like, well, I didn't see the flap of the breaker move. I know the ghost can move that. Did it turn off? Nope. I'm eyeing Jin. I just want to make sure. I don't know. I wanted a second opinion. I think it's the ability, but I just want to make sure it's not the ghost actually just kind of touching the flap and I didn't see it and I can't check because there's no UV. I can't check for fingerprints. It did sound like the breaker. I think it's a Jin's ability. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in as a Jin. Oh wait, we should look around for more, oh, my sanity's full. Okay. I'm gonna look around for more stuff then. Another test you can try is when hunting, it'll speed up a line of sight and slow back down. I don't want to test that. I'm probably going to die. Why is this light on? I didn't turn that on. The ghost did follow me over here during an event, so maybe the ghost turned it on. I hope it's not twins though. I hope that's not like, aha, it's actually twins. It's actually twins and it turned that light on when you weren't looking. Oh man, let's do like I feel fairly certain. Have I looked down here? I feel fairly certain that it's a Jin. But sometimes there's like those little things that leaves just enough doubt in your mind. Whew. But it's like I feel like it's a pretty active ghost now. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. But the ghost did at one point follow me over to the front door during a ghost event, so it could have simply just interacted with the light on its way back to the room. I do think I saw Jin's ability. I'm going to put in my guess based on that. I do think we witnessed a Jin's ability, so we'll see. We'll see if that's right. What? It wasn't either of those things. It was a quiet Oni. Oh man. Oh my. Oh, but I was so certain. I felt so certain. Wait, how many points did I get? I don't know if it gave me any points. I didn't get the ghost right. Yeah, oof. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have Oni ruled out, but I really wasn't feeling Oni. It's hard to feel Onis, though, when they're quieter, because then they just kind of look like other ghosts. Sometimes they do, it's like, ghost event, ghost event, ghost event, and then it stands out, and you're like, oh, you know, it might be an Oni. But sometimes if the Oni is quieter, then it's like, okay, well, that just looks like a regular ghost doing ghost event. Okay, I guess let's try one more time. It's just, it touched the breaker though. I heard it flip the breaker, but nothing happened, and there was an EMF2 reading on it. That's a Jin's ability, but it was an Oni. What the heck, man? I heard a noise. I think it's at the front of the house, but I gotta get the breaker turned on. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, I heard a noise as soon as I walked in. Okay, let me get... Where is it? Ah! Stop that! I don't know if I got a photo of it. Wait, is it here? I think it's here. Bathroom ghost? That's about where I heard the noise and the temps going down. Did I get a photo? Wait, I did! I got a photo of it! Yay! It seemed like the ghost event continued after I got that photo. So that probably means it's not a phantom, right? I don't think that the ghost didn't just disappear. Also, is the photo distorted? I think I can see it, like right here. I think I can see it. That means it's not a phantom. Cool, we successfully ruled out a ghost fairly early on. Awesome, nice. Yeah, I said the last round was gonna be the last one, but like I want to get a ghost right. So we're gonna try one more time. If I don't get this ghost right, then I don't know. I guess we'll just end it off. But I'm gonna give it one more try. Yeah. Oh, it's like 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Okay, it's not giving it to me. When you gotta really enunciate or can't understand you. Meh. Okay, let's get these guys set up. I feel pretty certain it's in that bathroom. I hope it is. I hope I didn't just grab the wrong bathroom or the wrong room. But it was like 5 degrees colder. So I feel like it could be. What's the temp in here right now? 7? Yeah, it's gotta be in here. The temp is literally going down. Hello, I'm here. Who are you? Nah, not that kind of are you here? Okay, let's take a look. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Wait, do we have ghost orbs? I thought I saw. Wait, there is ghost orbs! I saw it! I saw it! We got ghost orbs! I do like that now there's video recordings, it can kind of make it a bit easier to find stuff because you'll see like the little like, oh, is it recording something overlay that like flashes. We see ghost orbs! And sometimes the video can just confirm for you that you have them. Awesome! Okay. Only some of the most dangerous ghosts are still an option here. I can't see anything. You can see it like kind of like swerve up. You see right there. You can see like movement. They're pretty fast ghost orbs though. They're not slow like they normally are. Okay, let's go do the UV check. This is a pretty good start though. Yeah, the only reason I even caught them to begin with is because why is this closed? Oh my god! Okay. Can you please walk out here for like 2 seconds? I didn't see him in the UV. I can check again if he walks out through this one. Come on! Come on! Come on! I'd like some extra money if I get this done, please. Let's close the door and use the bathroom. You know what? That makes sense. I can't believe I didn't consider that before. This is true. Man, the ghost really doesn't want to come out of the bathroom. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, yeah. There's no UV, so UV is not the one we're getting. Let me try again. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, there's no spirit box. Let me check the temps. Still not freezing yet. Bro, this round's just like last time. This ghost doesn't want to give me anything. Wait, except ghost orbs. I guess we did get ghost orbs pretty quickly. Still looking for one more evidence tab. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 meds. I've been in the dark for a good bit. It could be dots. I feel like this is such a small room though that dots should be really easy to get, and yet we haven't seen it yet. So we could be looking for like EMF 5. A fully closed door? Maybe that could be a UA, I'm not sure though. UA is still an option. If UA is still an option after we get the next evidence type, then I'm gonna be eyeing that more seriously. Okay. Yeah, no. bouncy an option? We should get like a bouncy scream to the side. Come on. Okay. No, still not freezing. Temp's going up. Oh, I hope I didn't change rooms. I still see my breath though, but the temp is going up. Oh god. Did it change rooms? Okay, okay, now it's going back down. Oh, I'll just check that like on that in a minute. There ghost. We do something, please. Ghost. Yeah, I haven't seen it on dots. So I kind of feel like we're probably gonna get EMF 5, maybe. The temps are still around this range. Come on, ghost. Did it break the lights in there? I can't remember. Oh man, maybe taking... Okay, it did. Maybe taking meds was like not a good idea, because now it's not doing anything. Plot twist, not a ghost at all, it's actually a raccoon. A raccoon that looks like a human! Okay, do any of these other rooms like have cold temps? Like, I feel like the temp on that room is going up. The temps right outside though are so warm. But I feel like this is slowly going up. I think the ghost might have changed this room. Maybe? I can't tell. I can't tell if it has or not. A raccoon that looks like a human. The human shape. I don't know. But if it has changed its room though. Oh yeah, wait, we should still see ghost orbs if this is the room. Are there ghost orbs still? Are there ghost orbs? Oh god, I'm not seeing any yet. Oh. I'm starting to feel like it changed rooms on us. Yeah, Goya's not an option with that. Oof. I think it might have changed rooms on us. Yeah, the temp's going up. I think it's in a different room. Oh god. What was that? Oh, it's you. Oh, it threw a hat at me. Is it doing English of it? Where's my crucifix? Okay. I hear there's dirty water in there. I'd like to get a photo. Photo of that, please. Just move everything over. Are you turning the light off again? Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, what else do we need? I mean, I guess I'll take... Yeah, I guess I'll take the dots and the camera. I feel like I got most stuff in here now. Like right there? Yeah. Okay. Awesome, we locked down the new spot. Yeah, they'll never escape us now. Watch them change rooms again. I think there was one time my sister and I were playing, and the ghost changed room like 16 times or something. Or like 6 times. Maybe probably 6 times. 6 is way more reasonable. It was probably not 16. Well, they can change the room a lot. Yeah, the ghost orbs are in here. Okay, come on, give us dots or something. Actually, what's yours? Evidence. Hi, Jax, how you doing? Welcome in. Freezing temps and dots projector. So it's gotta be one of those two if it's a UA. We haven't seen the dots. So I feel like, if anything, it's probably gonna be freezing temps. Okay, what else should I bring in there? Maybe another book? Nah. Nah. Yeah, we're hunting one more ghost for the day. We're trying to do it on nightmare mode. Yeah, wait, I don't have the camera or the sound recorder. I kind of want the sound recorder instead, though. Okay, is it freezing temps? Oh, you did it when I wasn't looking. When I was doing something else. I think we do have freezing temps, though. Yeah, freezing temps. Okay, we have freezing temps. Honestly, it could be a UA. It could be a UA. Hi, Oscar. How you doing? I'm ghost hunting. Okay. Yeah, cause like it was like the fully closed door, and oh, it flipped a breaker. You butt. Come on, get it. Oh, I got it. This. It tried to blow out the candle when I was gone. If I get a ghost, I know who to call. Yeah. Wait, that's a different song. The tune and that's a different song. Da, 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 da. Alright, we have our 2 evidence types. So, it's either a Rev, a Yuri, a Hantu, or an Onryo. Well... Maybe we could try to do an Onryo check. We can make it hunt and do a speed check that way. Hantu's gonna be at like a set speed. Actually, yeah, we can turn off the breaker and make it hunt, and we can listen for the speed. If it's like fast, or if it seems slow unless it detects me, then that's a revenant. But if not, we can rule out those two. I'm kind of eyeing... Oh yeah, I forgot I still have one of these in my pocket. I'm kind of eyeing Yuri, but I don't know for sure yet. Is either any of these hiding spots here open? That one's not open. If the blue bedroom is open, that would be magical. Ugh, of course it's not. Nursery? Nope. I've hidden in that corner before, but I don't think it's actually a hiding spot. Great. Okay, so none of the... Are you throwing an airball at me? No, I thought I heard a light turn off. Oh wait! Ah, this one's open! I forgot this existed! Cool. I don't know how I forgot that this was here. Awesome, okay. I wanted one that was close to the entrance. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know what the cursed item is. Probably just let the sound of you go down. Okay, got that. Yeah, I think that's it. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, it's voodoo doll. I mean, I guess I could grab that. Yeah, I guess that would be helpful. I just hope it doesn't hunt in the time it takes me to get over there, grab it, and get back in you. I can hear it doing stuff in there. Okay. A cruise hunt will also give us, they're longer, so it gives us more time to like judge the speed. Let's just hope it doesn't turn out like the last time. Okay, this should be okay to leave this like this. Actually, if I'm worried about it. If this opens, I'll see it. Okay. Wait, I forgot to turn the breaker off. Oh man. Well, it's not a revenant. That's too fast for a rev. Is it over? Okay, it's over. Okay. It's definitely not a revenant. I wish I didn't forget to turn the breaker off. That was gonna be part of the operation. To rule out Hantu. I mean, I could still do it. If I go turn the breaker off, and then just go sit in the dark, we could still do it. Just at the risk of dying. Oh wait, I still have one more minute. This is true. Okay, should I use the red now to protect myself on my way over there, or should... Yeah, maybe. Maybe just in case. I love the way your eyes stare during hunt you. I probably feel like a little baby. Okay, that light's broken. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Although I guess it doesn't really matter that much because we're gonna... Okay. Okay. We're gonna sit in the dark. I feel like a Hantu is probably supposed to be a little slower. But we're gonna sit in the dark until it hunts again. A Hantu would be really fast with the dropping temperatures. So we can at least roll it down to a 50-50. But I am leaning towards a Yurei. Because it seems like it completely... It might have double touched the door earlier? Hi, Super Mika. How you doing? How's the Phasmo event? Well, it's going. There's a lot of grinding involved. I'm trying to get one nightmare run done before we end off the stream for the day, so I'm trying to get the ghost right. I'm trying to rule out another ghost. So we're waiting for it to hunt while I sit in the dark. I have a flashlight outside aiming at the hiding spot. That's where the light's coming from. It helps me see if the door gets open, but like without the risk of the ghost finding me from holding the flashlight. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. I usually do play nightmare mode, but for this event, since it was Blood Moon, I've been playing professional all this time. I wanted to see the point difference for nightmare versus professional, because it's taking a long time to get the points needed for the last trophy that I need, the trophy upgrade. I don't have that yet. I'm only halfway there. It's a smart move. Thank you. I used to throw it in here, like, inside the closet, but the last time I did that, it found me, so I wasn't sure if they patched it. So I figure... Is the door closed? No. I think the door's still open. I figure if they did patch it, then the flashlight being out in the hallway would not attract it to me. I don't know if they did though. I don't know if they did. So we sit in. Is that the front door closing? I can't tell if the front door is open or closed right now. So, you come here often? Oh, I forgot. It's burning the crucifixes. I forgot to take away the crucifixes. Well, at least we know our sanity is low enough now. It's trying to hunt. Okay. We might need to let it burn through some crucifixes. But anyway, no, I can't say I do to this particular closet. Long whoops. Yeah, I always forget the crucifixes. Every time I forget to pick them up. Just like I forgot to switch off the breaker. I guess the door must be open then. It's hard to tell. Quite impressed that your girls can constantly talk for hours. Oh, women! Yeah, it comes with practice. You start streaming, and then you kind of just get used to it. Although I would say in my case, I definitely put in some purposeful training to try to talk for hours when streaming. So, a big part of it is just like, you know, say out loud what you're thinking, you know, like, talk about what you're doing. Or say what's on your mind. And just talk, be vocal. It helps a lot. Especially in times like this where we're kind of just waiting. And there's not too much going on. The ghost is definitely trying to hurt me though. I think that was the closer crucifix. It's probably got one use off each crucifix. Whoop! Okay, that crucifix is shot now. I hope it doesn't know I'm here. We just need to survive one more hunt. If it's a Hantu, it should be very fast. Faster than it was earlier. The house should be frigid right now. That's a ghost event. Although I think it closed the door with that ghost event. So now I can't listen for the door closing. I'll have to wait. Okay, never mind. I'll have to wait 2 seconds. Oh, woe is me! It doesn't sound any different than last time. Okay, it's either a Yue or an Onryo. Please walk away. Please walk away. I don't want to open up my closet door. Okay, it's walking away. Use some of your hunt time elsewhere in our house, please. Why'd you open the closet? That's why I wanted to walk away. I don't want it to open the closet. If it does, I can try to close it, but the last time that happened, I actually did die. Is it done now? Okay, it is. Okay. It is not a Hansu. So it's either a Yue or an Onryo. And it might have double touched the door earlier, so I'm leaning towards Yue. I remember when Skiddo died there. Wait, have I played Phasmo with Skiddo? I don't remember if I have or not. I know Skiddo doesn't like horror games. I played with Ariel recently and she died in the closet. Actually, I was talking about that earlier. That was a fun clan. Cleanse the area to the ghost using incense. No, I don't think I will. Okay, let's put it down. I'm locking it in. I think it's a Yue. I think it double touched the door. And it's definitely, it's 50-50. Come on, please. I narrowed it down to 50. No!
Prepared some jobs for you.
It did not double touch the door. It must have just normally closed it. I just wanted... So you don't get as many points if you get it wrong. I just wanted one correct ghost. So I can see the point difference. Yeah, but that's also why I was saying before, like, professional might be faster because you can get more rounds done in a shorter time. Oh, well. I would do some more just to get, like, a victory, but I do have something else I'm doing today in, like, about an hour and a half, and I should give my voice a rest. So I'm probably going to start winding down now. I mean, we did pretty good, though. Like, at least that time, we got it down to 50-50 shot. And that honestly is really good. Sometimes with Nightmare, I take that as the victory. If I can get it just down to like 50-50. Because that means I successfully ruled out most ghosts. So, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. But I guess we're not getting the event done today. I guess we're gonna need at least one more stream, and I hope I can do it in the next one. I might try to find some time to play off stream, just to get like some extra grinding done before like the next stream, just to really make sure we get it done in the next stream. But at least one more stream should be enough. Yeah. Yeah. It was a fun stream. Hope you're seeing later goes well. Thank you. No, I got confused. It wasn't her. Yeah, it's a good thinking of Ariel. Yeah, Skiddo's not a big fan of horror, so I don't know how many horror games I could get her to play with me. I wish good fortune on the next Ghost Rompin. Thank you. Maybe next time we'll be able to do one on Nightmare, because I am still curious to see the point difference. I might try to do a Nightmare round next time again. Okay. Let me see. Who is online for a raid? Yeah, I hope you guys had a fun time hunting with me today, though. Even though the nightmare rounds didn't go as we hoped, we still had a lot of successful ghost hunts today, and I had a lot of fun. We got to yap about a lot of the cool stuff. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure this person's not about to end, but if not, I got somebody locked in. Let me see. Let me see. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. I had a fun time getting to yap and hunt ghosts with you guys. It's a shame we weren't able to get the event done today, but I think one more Phasmo stream and we'll have it done. And then we'll get to see what the trophy upgrade is. So I guess we'll have one more ghost hunting stream before October ends. Yeah. The bed smashing was incredible. Yeah, thanks as always for the stream, Rebbi. Looking forward to some more ghost busting. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I think my next stream day is tomorrow. We're doing a solo yapping VR chat stream. So if you wanna come by for that, then I will be doing that tomorrow. We have the meetup on Saturday, and then I'm also doing a separate just solo stream tomorrow. So, you know, I thought it might be good, because I know how much you guys like VR streams, and it might help kind of warm me up a bit, because I haven't been playing a ton of VR, so my tolerance for it's kind of low. I figured maybe this would help me, build some tolerance up for the meetup on Saturday. Yeah. You're gonna catch up to your progress. Okay, have fun with that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.